YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, everyone. So, recently I've seen that I've had a lot of watch time post stream. So, for those who are watching in the future, I will not waste time for you. I'll get a bullet game almost immediately. Let's see if I can just pull this up on my phone real quick so I can see anyone on TikTok that is trying to message me. Not message me. Yeah, message me on the live stream. And then let me just, for the purpose of making sure I don't, my live doesn't go out on YouTube. I want to mute it real quick. So for a quick second, the audio might sound crazy. Oh, it's muted already. Okay, it's muted. So it shouldn't be crazy. Okay, it should be good. Should be good. You just have to, I want to make sure that's okay. Yeah, let's start off with the bullet game. I'm at 2100. I haven't played chess for a little bit. I did some Puzzle Storm before I hopped on to warm up my brain, but I didn't have time to play a whole lot today. The goal is that I will eventually have a little more free time, but I had stuff I had to do today. And then when I got back from that, I was so tired. I took like a 3-hour nap. So not exactly how I plan to spend my time. Definitely thought I'd do something along the lines of chess and or content, but I was sleepy, so I had to get some sleep. I literally could not function. I was exhausted. We're going for the exchange here. I think this one might be losing. They have a very nice attack, and looks like they're going to go for that. I'm expecting a pawn push. No, they don't. Okay, this is something. Go for a pin. Yeah, I'm not going to accept it for obvious reasons, I would say. You can't accept that type of thing. What if I push? Honestly, what if I push here? Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, wait, no. This doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. Think that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. That's me. I don't know why I let that stay. Okay, I lost the first game. Not a great start. Let's go to the next one. I get back to. I want to stay at 2100 though. I lost it on my Blitz account. I want to try and get that back. But for those who are watching, I don't know if we have any. I think I see like a couple viewers. I usually do tournaments. I'm just doing something, warm up and just have something to start off. We did not. We actually lost in double overtime. We lost in double OT. Go up. Yeah. When we have enough people for the tournament, I can get that started. I can start that up. Maybe after this game, I'll just set it, and then if we get enough people, we get enough people. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because I still have the pin. Exchange. I can go queen 4 here to e2 and then double up on the e file. Yeah. I like the position. Oh yeah, definitely. And then win that pawn. And I think bring this rook down. They can go down for a check on d1. I kind of expect that. King h2 immediately. There's no second check, luckily. So this is, yeah. And there's still not really a problem, right? There's no repetition. Yeah, queen trade. I have 28 seconds. This is going to be a win. All right, after that, yeah, just take all their pawns. Take. All right, GG. All right, let's see. No, we did not. What's up, Austin? No, we did not win. We lost in overtime to Rive Master Chess. We're not able to. It was 8-9, I think, because we were up. I think we were up 7.5 to 4.5, and then they won 3 straight, and then they won the OT. And then we drew the first OT game, and then they won the game after that. So his team did win, but that's not the only time. We'll have it another time. That is not the only time we'll do that. We were actually talking about what we could do better today. We're going to change up for next time. But yeah, I'm about to create the tournament for now. If anyone is interested, I'll set it for 10 minutes because I'm not seeing any messages on it, but it will be there. And then I can play some games in the meantime. But yeah. Let's see. Anything monumental happened today? No. I'm just first blitz. If it's something that's cooler, I'll think of names. If someone wants to put a name for it, I can put a name down. Something chess related. Because first blitz seems kind of boring. And look back on it at one point in time and see what was going on this day. Yeah, we set it for an hour, the 29th. And the time was set 9, probably 23. Just some time to wait. All right. I guess let's see. I don't know. Next tournament I'll have something more creative. All right, just started it up. For those who are new, well, first I'm gonna put in the chat for those on YouTube and Twitch. Then if you're on TikTok, you can go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess in the club section. Once you join, you go to the notes. There'll be a link. Sometimes it pops up in the, what do you call it? Sometimes it'll pop up in the events. Not all the time though, like in club events. Right now, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it right now. But it is in the notes section though if you want to join in that way. For those who are on TikTok. And then on YouTube and Twitch, it should just be in the chat. So I'm the first one in here. I have 9 minutes, so gotta do stuff in between. I think I'll play some more bullets. See if I can get this up a little bit. Oh, that is a misclick. Not what I was hoping for there. But gotta play the game that happens. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have let b4 happen. Should have went a5 quicker. I guess rook over and then try and push. So that the bishop's not hanging at the end. There's no mate, I don't think. So I'm just going to go for that. Oh, they can push b5. Yeah. Not ideal. I guess knight here, but they can just run that down. I want a queen trade. That's why I really did that. Queen trade would benefit me. Not them as much. Because they are winning. They're not going to want to trade down. Yeah, said they don't really want to trade down. This is kind of inevitable. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm cool with that exchange. Appreciate the donations, Danny. Appreciate that. We're going to exchange on the D file. I'm down a few seconds on the clock, so I got to make up some time. Knight. I'm surprised they're exchanging. Maybe they want simplification. Or maybe because they have the passed pawns, they assume it'll be an easy endgame to win. Oh, the one time I pre-move. I didn't pre-move the entire game. The one time I pre-move, they go for an attack. That's just horrible timing, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yo, appreciate that, Danny. Hit the goal already. Appreciate the likes. I don't see who sent them, but I see we got some likes there. Do we have anyone joined in the tournament yet? All right now me and Zordy joined in. We'll need 2 more for it to not be canceled. We'll need 2 more. Hold on, let's see. Set this up again, because I was it pretty quick. Much appreciated. But yeah, we had a tournament yesterday. We ended up losing in double overtime. It was me versus another streamer, or it wasn't me, but the viewers of my stream versus another streamer's stream. It was fun. It was fun. We'll definitely do that again. Oh, Danny, appreciate the likes. At 200, close again on 300 already. See if I can get a win after losing that. I'm like, loss, win, loss right now. The last game, though, I felt like I didn't have to lose it. Still searching my internet. Let me refresh real quick. Alright, we got 3 people in. 3 people in. Pawn and d4. They go for this. Wow, this is a very interesting opening. I don't think I've ever played this exact combination of moves before. This is kind of throwing me off. Yeah, because usually this is not what you see. Knight's going to slide back. Wow, this is working though. Like, it's confusing me and it's getting a very nice attack. H5 so early on, combined with the queen so early. We're going to offer the bishop trade on this diagonal. I just need to simplify the position a little bit. Is that... Ooh, man, I wish there was something there, but I don't see. So I'm going to go for the queen trade. Go for the knight exchange. Alright, now just castle. Centralize. And they want... Okay, that's perfect, because we want to get our rook here on the 7th rank. They move the bishop, this pawn actually falls, so they have to... Or they go that way. Okay. Oh, I could have tried to do something with the knight, I think. Take. Over. I'm assuming I'm moving too slow. Yeah, I could feel that. Just moving a little too slow. And then knight in. Man. Yeah, what's up, Gregory? Appreciate the likes, Mets. It took the, yeah, this is, yeah. 8 seconds left is not enough time. All right, we took a loss there. We were at 2100. We dropped below. We have 4 people in the tournament, though. So tournament will not be canceled. The tournament in 5 minutes. Maybe we'll just do some, I'll do some puzzles or something. Let's see. Puzzle Storm. That's high speed. See if I can get, I got my, tied my highest just before I hopped on stream. Highest I've got is 41. And I duplicate. Let's see if I can replicate. This might be check. Oh, yeah, this might be checkmate. Yeah, that's mate. Here you go for the fork. Take the bishop. Here, I think is mate with there. And then here. Yeah, that's checkmate. This is going to be mate, or you're going to win a queen. Oh, then he was won material. What time setting? This tournament, it's 3-0 non-rated. So it's just 3-0 tourney. And then in the future tournaments, what I usually do is I have a vote. So it'll be the vote in chat. Everyone has one vote. I'll vote as well. But that's, for the first one, I just pick it just, you know, get it started. But after that, it's completely viewer-led in terms of what time control. So whatever's the most set after that. Win some material. I guess queen trade? Yeah. Well, take the rook. So you take this pawn, and then you'll run this pawn in the corner. This, you just pin the queen. Cool, because you have to drop out the way first. But yeah, now you win the material. This, I'm assuming, just a pin. Yeah. This, I'm guessing, is checkmate here. Here, mate on g7. This is actually going to be mate in 2, because the rook goes here to h8. This, I don't know if this is mate. I think this is the first move, though. Oh, here? That'd be interesting. Oh, maybe here. This should be mate this way. And then you're going to take the bishop. Let's see. If you go here, you pin. Yeah, I think it's this. And then captures. And you would take the rook if they took your rook. This, I think, is mate in the corner because the rook can slide over. And then you win the queen, but it's also checkmate. This game, I mean, it's just one material, I believe. Here, you win material because it's going to be check. Then you have to check first, and then you take the rook here on the side. This game, I think it's one material because you'll go capture rook, capture, and then rook over. And then you would go down on the h-file one material. This one, I think, is here, and you give a check so you can get out the way of losing that. And here you just run the pawn down, I believe. And then you deflect that bishop. This isn't mate because of the queen sliding over. So I'm assuming you take the pawn. Yeah. So the question is, what would be the follow-up? I'm not sure. Because you either take this. I want to guess this. Oh. Yeah, I knew the follow-up. I couldn't see the exact follow-up. You can't go there because of the knight. Right. So I can't go there. What could I do, though? Is it some type of sacrifice? Or is it check? I honestly don't see this one. Is it bishop to c7? Or is it queen down? Because if you go there, the knight just takes. It's sack. Sack the queen. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Undiscovered attack. Yeah, and then check in. And take. Check. Alright, there we go. This one, I think you just push the pawn again. If you go up. And then... Oh, wrong order. I think you have to get that pawn there eventually, though. This, I'm guessing, is check here. You'll take the knight and then take the... Did I get that wrong? I did. Okay, 28 for that one. Not... Appreciate. I'll appreciate the new subscriber, too. We just hit 321 on YouTube. Appreciate that. We have 5 people to start the tournament. 1 minute. So for those who still want to join in and you don't know how, please just ask and I can try and guide you on how to get in. But yeah, appreciate you, Gertzy. If you want to try and get in, I can tell you. I can try and begin that. But it starts in 50 seconds. 50 seconds of the tourney. Anyone have any good news today? Anything good happen to anyone today? I got sleep. Nothing too crazy. I try and do that. Sometimes I forget. I try and do like a positive part of the stream. Like anyone have anything good happen. Like show and tell. But yeah, we have 30 seconds left. Oh, I can play this daily game move. Because I think this game just started. They probably went d5 or knight there. e3. The club's name is PJ's Chess. So PJS Chess is also my TikTok username. So it's just like, I can type it. So you can copy and paste. Yeah, okay. This, I just sent it. You want a tournament? Oh, you mean last night? Oh, we ended up losing last night. I'm not gonna lie. We lost in double overtime. They had a crazy comeback. It was like, it seemed scripted. It was so, we could not have asked for better entertainment for our first time doing that. They were down. Preacher likes Gertzy. Yeah, they were down 7.5 to 4.5, and they won 3 straight, and then they got a draw and then a win in OT. So it was pretty clutch. Exchanging on D4. Knight up. Castles. A4. Following up. Maybe rook E1. Yeah. Just gonna control this as much as possible. They want to take the exchange for the bishop. They're all equal on the clock as well. So very equal start to the game. Pawn here to A4. And they're going there. So what is the follow? I guess I'll just go knight in and see what happens with that. And maybe F4 after. You're in. Bet. So we have 6 players so far. Let's see. 7 people so far. If anyone else wants to join in, please let me know. One person will have a bye, but it shouldn't be too long away. At max 6 minutes. We have a lot of games. And then I can hear... I don't want to go F4, really. I will get an imbalanced position, though. Or do I want to do that? I don't have to do that. No, actually, maybe I will go F4. Because they can't go there. If they could go there, I wouldn't go. Because they can't, I don't hate the position. And I don't need to spend too much time on that move anyways. That's not the move that I should be calculating. Now I'm considering like a G4, G5. They're moving out of the way. Now, I'm not sure where they're going. I'm going to see if I can go G4 and then G5 and see what that does. Rook slide over. I can push pawn here. Yeah. That's a YV. Appreciate the subscription. 2 subscribers. Yo, we're at 322. What's up, Eliza? We got a blitz tournament going on at the moment. This is an interesting position. I'm double pawns on the king side, but I'm just going for an attack. See if it works. This is definitely not how I usually play. Ooh, the question is, do I... So if I take, check. So what if I... Okay, take, check, and then check. And then king has to go back. Or I could push. That might be better. Honestly, if I push the pawn. Yeah, I think I'm going for push. Because I think anything else, they can honestly just run away. This is the only thing that breaks the position. I'm hoping this breaks the position. I have a minute 22. The problem is, if my king's on F2, I would have done the other way. But the king's not there. And this at least... But then, I don't know. I don't think this is right. Because I guess the rook gets in. Move the knight out the way. Didn't even consider that. Well, with the knight out the way, I can go here, though, right? Because you can't take the pawn. She could go here. QH5. They push forward. Oh. Okay. You would think this is more winning than it is. Maybe, no, this might be winning, actually. Because I'm just very involved in the position. This seems like a good attack. If my rook was just on H1, I'd say this is definitely winning. But on H1, I'd say yeah. But because of it's not, they might be able to defend. I'm assuming they take the knight. Maybe you have to take the knight. So I'll just pre-move that to try and save some time. Or to get into a bullet game for the remainder of the time. So I gotta move quick in order to not have to, so I can make it think if I need to. If I need to sit and calculate for a little bit, I'll be able to do that. But I'm not sure. I think I have to take the knight. So, wait. Is this just mate? Wait, let me double check. Am I? Because that's guarded. Yeah, I think that's just mate. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the next game. We got 10 people in. We got a lot of people joined in. Appreciate that. This is the second game. Both 1 for 1. We're going to go for the Petrov here. Speed out the moves we need to. And this is a classical variation. Take on E4. Queen E7. Why don't they go D3 or knight C3? Or they're trying to get the queens off. They are. Okay, let's go to an endgame. And then d5, or actually, I'll castle. And then d5, and then... Oh, okay, okay. I think this... What was wrong? c6 was wrong, I think. I think it was d5, so I can immediately... Oh, the only thing I'll say, though, they can't move their bishop to a good square. So when they do get the attack, it's not going to be crazy. So we're going to attack. And if they... Yeah, and then we can just go here. Or we can go here, and then go knight here. Well, before anything else, I'll probably guard this. I need to develop quicker. Yeah, that's an A. Let's go bishop here to e6. Yeah. Yeah, okay, bishop e6. And then knight here. Knight's going to come forward. My knight's going to come forward as well. Then we got a5 next. a5 to go towards the center. Looking to guard that. Is there any trap? Oh, no trap now. Maybe. Well, that wouldn't be a real trap. Yeah, I'm just going to go a5. There's no way to get a real trap in, so I'm not going to go for that. We're just going to push a5 to try and control some squares on the side of the board. But we're only up 30 seconds, so I have to... Down 30 seconds, I mean. We're down 30 seconds, so I need to move quicker. What if they take the knight? I like their position a little more. Yeah, that makes sense to just double up on the file. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Take. And then up. And I think that's a trap. Yeah, you can play. Let me give you the link real quick. Here's the link for the tourney. You just gotta click that. It should take you straight to it. Because if they take the knight, you're attacking the rooks. They get 2 minor pieces. You get a bishop and a rook. Yeah, I think this is winning. Well, before the rook up, that was a good move. Because, it is conceptually, because you double up. But it's just because of the tactics there. Like, I think there was, like, one setup move, and it might have worked. But, yeah, I think there's a loss of material. Not that the game's over, because they still have a more active rook. And they can very easily control the e-file. So, it is a... Yeah, they see it as well. Take the bishop. Yeah, with this, we just get to simplify it easier. Because now I'm going to take the knight. And then, yeah, without the knight, it's less complications. Captures. Is there a way to force... I think there's a way to force another trade. Because if I go here... Yeah, that forces a trade, right? Because this guards that. They can't take that. So that does force a trade of material. Oh, wait, no, that's losing. I think you have to go rook over. Because now you have to... Yeah. Okay. Because now that's just hanging. I think if you go this rook over, then it's just an exchange. But with taking, I think it's losing. Because I'm going to go down. Yeah. And then, because that's me. That's why they did that. Alright, GG. Let's go to the next game. 2 for 2 so far. 1744. Okay. Definitely gone up. We got 13 people in. Appreciate everyone participating. And almost at 325 subscribers. 2 subscribers already. Start of stream. Much appreciated there. But yeah, let's see if I can go 3 for 3 to start off. Indeed. That's higher than usual. So, I see you've been grinding. On the other hand, I've been going the exact opposite. Appreciate the donation, Maddox. Appreciate that donation. We got a few to start off the stream. Thank you all. And for the likes as well. Almost at 500. Maybe I'm the odd man out. So let me watch a game. Yeah, what game is the closest rating? I guess here. Alright, so right now, white is up nothing. Equal time. This is a very equal game right now. But the pawn on b5, this is a very interesting position. I've accepted it now. I've accepted it. One day, you'll know. But for the time being, I'll take it as a compliment. And it's consistent. I can't ask for nothing else. But yeah. F4. Looking. I hate playing against F4. Oh, I'm in a game. Against Johan Liebert. D4. Bishop F4. Let's crack it. So I don't do 1v1s. I do tournaments so that I used to do 1v1s, but it was just like, it was too long of a wait, to be honest. But I'm in the tournament. I'm playing in this tournament. We want to play. But I got you. What's up, Steve Prop? Yeah, when I get a sec A, and then if I don't end up getting another game off, if you want to type the username of the person you play, so I can make sure I go check that right. I appreciate the donation, Steve Prop, to start the stream. I can take there on E5. I'm trying to decide if I would want to do. Yeah, I guess. I don't love the idea of just trading everything off to start, but I don't know. They have a better position right now for sure. So I did something wrong. I need to look at that again. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? If they slide over here, up. I'm not liking what I did right now. I think we've played this game before. I've definitely played this game before. Yeah, I've played this exact game before. I think this is fine for white. Yeah, I've definitely done this before. Rook's going to slide over. Hopefully I remember what I'm supposed to do, though. But I'm like 99% sure. I don't know. It might have been you. Because you're definitely here a lot. So it might have been the same. Or if it wasn't you, someone played the exact same thing. This is deja vu. Like, obviously in chess, the whole point is you memorize some things. But the same game, 16 moves in, is kind of unlikely. So even given that it's chess, this is kind of crazy. I think this is all something I've played before. Like, bar for bar, the same game. Queen here. Yeah. I'm going to slide the rook over to the E or the F1 square. I think I'm just too active. And I think I've said that same commentary before. I think that's the problem with this sacrifice is it's not quick enough. I think the queen has to be... I think it needs to be like one move quicker. Because now, like, it's just defend it. And then I'll go here. Right. Because they can't reorient anywhere. Useful. So you go there. And double check. Nothing's hanging. Well, I guess that's not true. There is something hanging. But it's not... It's a fair trade-off, I'd say. I'm guessing I'd have to go Q back to G3 to guard E3. Or it might be easier to bring the rook over. Just get the rook involved and keep the queen where it's at. Yeah, because they want to go there. So I'm just going to go bring this rook over. I don't want this to hang. And bringing queen back, it seems kind of pointless. Okay, knight's going to slide in. I don't want to drop anything, so I'm going to drop my bishop back a square. This is still being attacked, but we're still defending it. And we're about equal on the clock. So equal on the clock and up material, that's a fair trade-off. What do I want to take with this, the question? I think the knight. And then we're going to bring our rook over here. And then if they go queen here, which I'm guessing. Or actually, they're not going to go there. Yeah, they're going to go there because this is a double attack. I guess here. I'm going to lose one of the pawns. It might be better. Well, first here for sure. I don't have to waste time on deciding that. I don't know which one's better to lose, honestly. They're both pretty bad pawns to lose. They're both the base of a pawn structure. So that's a great find. There is no good option, I'll say. Like, they're both pretty important. I'm assuming the one closer to my king is more important, and they would give a complete pass pawn. So I know which one I'm going to save. I just don't want to give this one up, is more my point. And when I lose two pawns, that's a trade-off. If I just give up this... Wait, okay, this is mate. Just check. This is also mate, but I don't think they can do it quick enough is the problem. Because now the rook's going to come on this file is the issue. So it is mate. That is... So I guess my whole discussion was pointless. I'm going to have to guard that pawn anyways. Yeah, GG. Let's go on the next game. 3 for 3 so far to start off. Yes, sir. Elias, did you see? He accepted his player option. So he will be back on the Lakers. Or they might trade him, though. Yeah, D4, D5, Bishop F5, E3, and then Bishop D3 next, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I was saying that, too. I was like, I think I played this exact game before. I was like, I think the exact same game. So I'm not crazy. I thought it was. Like, I've definitely done all of these moves before. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Because it feels like I've played this exact same thing before. And like, I think 16 or 17 moves deeps, we've done that before. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I can go H3 next. And if anyone wants to join in that does not know how, you can go to the club section on chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, and once you've joined in the club, you can go to the notes section, there'll be a link. But if you just want the link, you can go to my YouTube at PJ's Chess and my Twitch at PJ's Chess 993, and it'll have a link. I can put a link in the chat. You just can't put links on TikTok. For this position, though, I'm not sure. QC2. The issue is just they can push this. I guess still, this is probably better than not going Queen C2. They push their pawn forward not to drop that pawn. A5. I probably should have went E4. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Wow, good move. What is the response? I'm trying to decide if I just want to drop the pawn or go knight to G1. Because knight G1 is almost like dropping a pawn. That's a pretty bad move. Alright, let's see. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm going to go knight G1. This is... the only reason you go there is to make sure you don't lose the pawn. I was debating if I should just lose the pawn, though. And I decided not to. I don't think I have to. Like, this is ugly. Yeah, and they go there. I think that's probably the best response, but I don't want to go F4. I would go F4, but then just G. So I'm just going to go up one square, so they can't immediately get to the base of the structure. Queen. I'm just playing defense right now, so that doesn't fall. And now they give him that extra protection. Yeah, you can't take or the knight gets in. So what if I bring this knight in? And if they take, fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Well, that's. They're going to take that. Missed that idea somehow. Well, I guess they would have got that anyways. Oh, I could have went the other way. Because now I lose both pawns, huh? And then take, and then check. This might just be a loss. I think there's a way to defend this. Because I have to go over, or there's some type of something losing that. But the problem is that this is also check. Jeez, this is an amazing attack. King's going to slide over. Yes, sir. I'm glad to hear that, Ty. Last couple days, it's been going good. I'm getting cooked in this game right now. But yesterday, me and another streamer, we hosted a viewer tournament for the first time. The first time for us, at least. It was very fun. Very competitive. It went to double overtime. And they won 9-8, I think. Yeah, they won 9-8. This is almost resignable. Yeah, this is over. GG. I have no way to win that. Appreciate the likes, Ty. Let's go to the next game. This is a perfect reward. Jeez. As soon as I get cooked, I'm playing a 2450. Alright, we're going to go for this C5. I'll exchange in the center. Bring the knight in. Captures. Or not attack, I mean. And then knight here to get on more active square. Slide over to guard the rook. I don't really want to trade. Oh, yeah, I don't really want to castle. I think I'm going to not castle here. Yeah, castling just goes too much into their favor. Oh, now I lose a pawn. Well, maybe I had to do that. I should have done the castling. We're now down to material, and the king's in the center of the board. So this is probably losing. But I'm going to try and defend. Bishop's going to slide over to attack the rook. Rook's going to get here on this file towards the king. Knight drops back a square. Looking to attack there. What I'm worried about is some type of slide over and then there, and they're looking at checkmate. I think I have to go for a counter attack. Yeah. I don't know if there. I don't think I can stop what's happening there. So I'm going to try and do something here. Because bishop can't slide. That wouldn't work. There's a Fong. Let me know if you want the link to this tournament. Where's some reasons? He's here now, Eliza, so you'll be able to show that off. That was a crazy attack you had. I can go bishop to e2 potentially. I mean, that doesn't really do very much. Because you can't bring the queen down. You can't go there. And they're just going to push the pawn all the way down. So the question is, should I just resign to try and get another game in? Yeah, I think so. Because I need to try and win. Like, the standings, I'm in second. 2 people in first. But now he's caught me. So I'm going to be in, like, fourth. So I need time for more games if I'm not going to win that one. Because I have not podiumed the last couple tournaments. So I have to change this around. I got to do something. So we're going to, a 2-game losing streak. But if I'm going to lose, it's better to do them consecutively, I'd say. Given the way this tournament is, Arena, you get more points for winning in a row. So if I can get in a game, that'd be great. So I have a chance to turn it around. I'm curious if I can get in one. Oh, you were winning and you lagged out? That's the worst feeling. I haven't had it happen to me in chess as much as like other games, like on PlayStation. But that is horrible feeling. I'm not in a game, so I'll watch a game because it is taking a while. Let's see. This is pretty close rated. +2 pawns for Zach here with the black pieces. You too, time, man. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in as always. Going for the French up. Do I want to fully exchange? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Maddox. I hope that it gets better tomorrow. Yeah. I can go h6 to stop the bishop from sliding in. Castles here. Here. An exchange on d5. Knight. That's what I'm talking about. So I know sometimes it's definitely hard to be like, yeah, it'll get better. But that's what I try to do, even though it's difficult sometimes. Yeah, bishop go there. Rook to e8. They can just chop if I push. I will only go g6. So they have a very active. I'm gonna go here, then up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That was... Okay, I'm down a pawn to start this game off. I was doing good. Now on a 3... Well, I'm not saying I lost this game. But 3 games, at the very least, I've gotten in bad positions in a row. I'm wanting you have to turn this around. Bishop g7 next, I guess. Yeah. I don't want to trade, really, because I'm down. But I don't know if I have a choice, because I can't let them... Yeah, I'm going to have to do this. Jordan Poole. How do you feel about him on the Pelicans? You're going to have to adjust it mid-season to add that part in. There's no checkmate on this side of the board. So that's the one good thing of this. There is no way to lose right now. And now we will force at least them to lose a bishop, which we cannot ask for anything more right now. Yeah, Poole is on the Pelicans now. He's on the Pelicans. I don't think there's anything here. So I'm just going to take that and probably go bishop here. Bishop there might be too passive, though. I definitely don't want to drop back and trade. I don't want to trade because I'm down material. I like to avoid an endgame. I think the problem with here... Oh, I guess bishop here. But, yeah, I guess it's the best option. Attack, because they lost their last square bishop. Get on the light squares. And then potentially go here. To blockade their rook. Because you don't want to trade the rooks off. I'm up a little bit on time. That's a nice idea. Because if you take, pawn forward a square, and you can't. Because wait, you could check over. Yeah, you want to be able to save that. That's a very. You saw that very quick. That's very nice. Wow, there's no way to get around that. Does the knight have a better square? Did I miss that? I guess the knight can slide back. I spent too much time on that one. I spent 33 seconds. That's way too much time. That is way too much time. Orange. So I do tournaments. I don't do 1v1s, but if you want to play in the tournament, I can put the link in the chat for you. But yeah, I'm definitely down to play in the tourney. It's just with the doing 1v1s, the lists start to get too long, so people are waiting a very long time to play. So I have to switch that up. I'm assuming I have to go for the trade. Okay. So here, how can I... 37 seconds. It doesn't even matter. What I do, I have to do something. I gotta stop getting low on time. This is probably the time of the game where you need to plan the most, especially when you're down. Oh, never mind. That's just checkmate, I think. So it doesn't matter. This is the time of the game I will need to plan the most, theoretically. But because I've spent too much time getting to this position, I don't have enough time. But it's evening out a little bit, so I would watch that for sure. There might be a slight chance it's some time saving. Yeah, the idea there is that if you take the rook, that's checkmate. So you still need to guard that square is the most important thing. And 1-1 material, drop back, offer a trade. Yeah. Can you even take that? I don't know if I have an option. I feel like I have to take that. Oh, good move. Okay, yeah, good move. Yeah, that's over. GG. Let's go to the next game. 3-game win, 3-game lose, so it evens out. Let's go to the next one. Can I get back on the street? I have 30 minutes left, so there's still a chance. I dropped to 5th. That's unfortunate. We're going to load up h6. Bishop here to d3 or e7. Or d6 or e7. Yellow c5 next, knight c6, bishop up. Yeah, I'm gonna go... I wish I could go knight there, but the queen is stopping that. If I go up fianchetto... Man, I'll go for that this time. Up fianchetto, and then knight to out of those squares. Appreciate the likes, Maddox, and appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to join in without going through the club, you can go to my YouTube or Twitch, and I can put the link in chat there. If you are on TikTok, the way you can join in is through the club section. Oh, okay. This is I definitely did this in the wrong order. Yeah, this is wrong. This isn't losing. It's not pretty though, but there is actually a way to not lose material. This is not ideal. Yeah, this is not ideal. It just looks very, very bad. But I don't lose anything. Wait, is this still... Yeah. Wait. Did it end? It did. Did it end? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. They're going to move their bishop in. Rook here to b1. Okay, so the next turn we have a vote for a Swiss-style tournament. I'm going to vote for 1-0. And then, as I said, for the next one, it's always the most voted. So if you have an opinion, let us know in chat, and then I'll just keep like a mental tally. And I'm just going to slide forward. Yeah, I'm just going to exchange in castle. They're looking to take there on d7, and I can take back with the queen. But yeah, Orange, did you want that link for the tournament? If so, let me know. Yeah, my position is not the best. Go up a square. Yeah, 1-0 arena. Okay, we have 2 votes for 1-0 arena for the next one. I can go knight b6 next. Q to d6. I go for the exchange. Gotta try and move quick. Knight centralized. I'm assuming knight comes forward. And yeah, like I said, this was definitely ugly, but it was not completely losing. Like, it might have been worse, but I knew it wasn't losing because it just was no way to break all the way through. I can go c5. Yeah, I'll go c5. I want to break the center a little bit. So here we go. Pawn to c5, pushing forward and opening up the queen side a little bit more. We have more active pawns here. Very quickly, you can see how we can do that. If we take there, they can take with the queen. And that gives them no real weakness and a good queen. So we're going to push forward 1 square and cement the structure some. They could obviously go pawn here to b3 at some point, but it's not a huge worry. And then probably a5 next. What we're going to try and do is get a queen side majority. And they're up on the clock a little bit, so we want to try and win that way. But knight's going to slide back immediately. We see that initiative. Avoid it. Rook over. Okay, a5. So now we have that set up when we need to, but now we need to focus on defense. I'm about to get forked. Hold on, I have to check that after. Do you know what move it was? Oh, I guess you can't see on TikTok the move order. I didn't drop my knight back. Kind of good. Yeah, I would agree. 2450. Pretty good at chess. Where did I miss the fork? Oh, they're moving very quick, so I can't take a look. Yeah, I don't need to simplify it because I have 40 seconds left, so I don't need to simplify. Or, no, I probably should have, now that I think about it. Yeah. Well, now we're push. Pre-move those actions. I have about 30 seconds on the clock here. So that's an advantage that we're going to try and win on. Like, I'm not even going to try and win the game on the board, to be honest. Like, I just need to not lose in 20 seconds. Yeah, both those happened, so the pre-move guesses were correct. Doubling up on the B file. Maybe this is a bit better for black, though. Even if you took away, like, the time. Oh, I would love if you can push, but it doesn't work. Let me go here, though. And then you can push. That'd be fun. Well, okay. Well, they don't want me to do that. Well, I have 16 seconds, so I should probably just trade the queens off, honestly. That might be the easiest way to do this, yeah. If the queens are gone, there's no way. And like, there's a fork there, but they can't do it because the queen's hanging. Oh, this is interesting. So I could do this. I could. And if it were over the board game, I'd calculate. But because I'm up 10 seconds, I'm just going to simplify it so I don't mess up. Oh, wait. So I don't mess up and give up mate or something. But you could have actually taken the queen and seen what type of game that got you. Yeah. But this might be better anyways. Yeah. But you definitely could have done 2 rooks for that. How do you have time? Is that not checkmate? Oh, I guess you can go over a square. I'll go to the next game. Yeah, what's up, Ravi? Man, I was telling them we were talking about ways we can make it better for the next time we do it. Next viewer battle. We had some on my Discord. We definitely had some happy campers, so we got a lot of positive comments on it. Appreciate the follow, Joey, there on TikTok. Oh, I'm playing this game. All right, let's go bishop f4. I'm in 5th place, so there's still a chance for podium. Oh yeah, okay, there's definitely still a chance. I just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in here. Appreciate the follow, Jamal. Appreciate the follows there on TikTok. If I missed one, my apologies. I think I see all of them. It was epic. I was telling them we did not script it. It went to double overtime our first tournament. I don't use Instagram that much, but it is PJ's Chess. It's the same as my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube are all the same. And then my Twitch just has a 993 at the end. Next time, okay, we did have it planned where you'd only play 2, but we had a few, unexpected events. But You did cook. Would you win like 4? We won all 5 of your games or something? Because you won. Yeah, I think you won all 5 of your games. Or was it 4 games? Whatever it was a lot. They're moving their queen here to attack my pawn. I can drop back. I bet it's bishop's f4. That'd be fun. Because you can't take or you lose the rook. So the idea is that I just go queen there. Here. If my bishop can move out the way, I'd love it. But I don't think I can. So I'm just going to pre-move that just in case. And we're up a little bit on the clock. Yeah, they do go there. And oh, it's different. Now it's not as much of a sacrifice. It's guarded. So they're going to offer the queen trade. Is it not? I'm sure they'll accept it. Because either they accept. Or no, they don't. They can just stay there, I guess, yeah. So knight there doesn't really do anything. The issue is my dark square bishop doesn't have a square. And I think they know that, which is why they're not rushing taking it. Because it wouldn't do them any good to rush it. I do think if I go here, getting it taken on this square will be better than this square. I hope I didn't give under a tactic there, though. I think getting it captured there is better. Because I'd be controlling that. And if they push forward, like, it's congested, but I don't think I have to lose anything. Okay. Finally, I get the trade that I was looking for. Because my bishop, as much as I would prefer to have it, instead of them having the bishop pair, it was just very bad. So you got to play the position as it is. I just got to trade one of these off for that. Okay. This is not great. What I'll do, I'm just going to go here. So if they take my queen, we'll pre-move that. I don't think they'll take, though. Yeah, I'd say they just have no incentive to, which, like, they shouldn't, because they have a better position. And trading down benefits me, because if we trade down, it's just easier to play. Yeah, now they're looking here. Okay, this is gotta just stop some of this. They're gonna push forward here, so we block the queen's diagonal. Or we're gonna open up the position and then try and force the queen trade. Because if they could go bishop there, it would stop it, but they can't. Well, they can, but they can't and not trade the queens. Now I like my position. Now I've definitely turned around, so I'm up on the clock as well. So I'm definitely a fan of what I'm doing. I know it was not scripted last. It felt like it was a good script if it was, though. Because we double overtime. I was in shock as much as everyone else that happened for the first time we did that. I don't have to castle. I guess this pawn's kind of weak. I could drop back and try and push. I can't push there. Wow, that was a very nice castle. I guess. I'm not sure I have a better option. Oh, yeah, I did. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. 57 seconds left. I'm hoping that I won't have to suffer from that decision. But yeah, their bishops are just a little too active. I think knight back there is probably better. I think just going knight back and trying to go e4. Yeah, I think 1600 is good. King up. Yeah, I'm just going to go knight back. Even if this isn't like the perfect plan, gotta make some moves. I hate this position though. I see why the bishop pair is so much better than the knight pair. Because they have so much more activity. Okay, I'm going to guard that. I would have loved to push. The problem with that is that the rook could have taken, because the knight would have been blocking if you go straight up. Yeah, they have 19 seconds. So that's going to be my main focus here, just to whittle down their clock. So the idea when you're up this much on the clock, and if they have this little left, oh, phew, I thought they were going to try some mating strategy, but now it should be good. So they go over now. Oh, the knight got it anyways. They saw something I didn't see. I'm going to push forward. Knight here. Yeah, 8 seconds is just not enough time. Although, they might be slightly better if you were to... If you put this in an eval bar, maybe they're slightly better, but not with 2 seconds left. That's just not enough time. How am I 2091? A lot of practice, a lot of games. I can show you real quick before I get back to the tournament, like the amount of games I've played. And I play over the board as well. Like in the last 90 days, I played 782 games. And then like in the last year, I played 2,600 games. So I play a lot, I would say. And then puzzles. Do a lot of puzzles as well. Honestly, I'm not too much of a chess historian, so I can't say too much about Gary. I can just talk about how much I like watching Magnus, though. But I haven't seen enough of Gary to give you a comparison between the two. But I love watching Magnus play. One of the first tournaments I watched when I got back into chess, this is very specific, but it was a online chess tournament like the chess tours that chess.com does. And he played Fabi in they used to do a 90-minute, 5-minute, 60-minute, 3-minute, and 30-minute, 1 minute, and he didn't lose to him one time. Like he either won or draw against like the number 3 or 4 in the world. That was one of the most impressive. I was like, wow, this is crazy to watch. I love watching that. But I love watching Magnus play. He's probably my favorite player. But who do you think's better? I'm waiting for a game. I'm not in a game. I'm in 4th. You would think I'd get a shot at it, but let's watch something while we're waiting. Okay, let's go here. Actually, I think Cell Reasons and they're really the closest because he's 2100 bullet. Oh, this is an interesting game. So I'm going to actually stay here. Let's revert. Oh, 20 seconds left. That's how I be feeling sometimes, eh? It's like I'm getting scammed. Like some games I'll play him or like the other 2300 and it's like my record looks horrible. But I'm telling these demons. 1 bullet bet. My vote's for bullet next. We have 2 votes for bullet for next tournament and 1 vote for a Swiss. So for those who are new to the stream, if you want to play in the next one, you can play in this one still if you want. Just type in chat and I can tell you how. But for the next tournament, it's always the most voted in chat. So if you have something you'd like to play, like a time control, type in chat so the vote can be counted. Oh, that's still mate because you have to, yeah. The bishop guards the square. So bishop c1 is the only legal move. All right, here I'm in a game. Okay, we have 3 votes for 1-0 right now. 2K. I am 2K plus. I am 2091. I was 2100 the other day, but I took a few losses. Why was I 11? Oh, I was watching the game. Cause I didn't get paired into one until just now, so I was just looking at one. Man, playing against the King's Gambit is not my favorite opening to play against. I mean, at this point, I might. Yeah, why not? This is for fun. In a rated game, I probably would not go for this, but let's see if I can get this to work. Bishop here. Oh, you can't go knight there because of sack. I would have loved to try that, but I'll castle now. Classical. Okay, I vote for classical. The knight's going to slide forward. Probably trying to go there. I go c5 or... Honestly, I go bishop here. This tournament has 17 minutes left. Yo, what's up, some samples? What's going on? We had a arena going on if you're down to play in it. Going on. Appreciate the likes. We're almost at 2,000 here on TikTok. I'm looking to go e5 next and just continue having the extra pawn. I don't like playing a gambit, but it has worked out in my favor this time, honestly. And because, even though my light squares are weak, like I'm very aware, my light squared pawns, this is not a good structure for them. But what I will say to that, once I get my knight here, there's just no way to checkmate. Like, even if they get their queen in, like, it just want to be a mate. Yeah. Yeah, because they want to go check. But once I go over, I think it's fine. 200 minutes with the... Yo, we got to do that idea that someone said. We play 1 move a year. That'd be... We can make content off that for years. If we do that. We can take the bishop here. Yeah, oh yeah, take the bishop. Because they have a white square dominance. Completely get rid of that. Queen up, queen over, queen up. That's a lot of maneuvering. But I guess. Okay. I think I can do this. I think. Yeah. We're going to try it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think you can just push, though. I'm a minute 27, so if I'm wrong, I'll probably lose. This is a gamble. I'm guessing queen has to go there. That must be the next move. Really? Okay. Now it's definitely winning. Because of bishop captures. Queen there was the only move I was like, well, if they play that, maybe this is the wrong decision. But now, this is the right decision. Ah, that is true. Ah, yeah. Good point, good point. We gotta figure out, I gotta figure out a way to make that, we gotta make some type of video on that tournament. Because that was too exciting to not make an actual vid on. Yo, appreciate new subscriber. We're at 323. That's my favorite combination of numbers. We're gonna go here. That is my birthday. So, but we can definitely go above it. Don't let that stop you from making it stay there. You can still subscribe to mess up that numbers. I implore you. I should sell so much. Oh, that's how I feel. I mean, you've been here. You see how many games I've lost on time that I was probably winning and I could not finish out. W picture some samples. W pick. Do you like that addition to the sticker? To the stickers? I was taking that for a thumbnail, but I don't think actually I did use that picture for a thumbnail. I don't think I was going to though. So here is the question. I think I'm not supposed to let them keep this star square bishop. Yeah, it's too little time. If it was more time, I would just take the rook, but my king is too open for that. So I'm just going to take that and just slide over. I only have 30 seconds left. If it was more time, I think I would have calculated to see if I could keep it. But with this little time, it's really no point in trying to do that. And if they go check, queen back. All I have to do is reorient and just push. Yeah, we can start now. Just push. Okay, push. And then they're going to go, yeah. Like, I have 17 seconds. Can I win? This is winning. It's like, do I have enough time? I should have enough time. Okay, 15. Oh, wait. Take. They have to take. So I know that pre-move is going to work. They have to take. Or, I guess, yeah. 13 seconds. This might not be enough time. Might not be enough time. Yeah, 6 seconds not enough. This is, oh, I got it. I finally have the configuration. Just not enough time. I wonder if they just go rook over. That's what I would do. They just go rook there. Oh, no, they can't. Oh, my God. I'm just going to take their queen. Never mind. They have to move their queen. I can almost pre-move this, though, can't I? I can just pre-move. Wow, I won. I won on time. That's not what I expected. I know. I love that pawn chain, but I was able to get the win. But I'm in 5th. I've lost 3 games. Like, I have a chance, though. I have enough time for maybe 2 more games. These are the scores. So if I win the next one, I actually have 22. So I do have a chance to get all the way up to 2nd, depending on how I do for this next game. If I get put in a game, hopefully I do get put in a game. But that was a very fun pawn chain. I agree, Robbie. I think I had all 8 on dark squares at a point before I started pushing. That has happened very often. Yeah. If it was a longer game, I would have taken the rook there. But the problem was that if I took the rook and they go back with the queen, after queen c3, like, I probably would be defending. But my concern, yeah, I don't want to do that again. I'm not going to lie. I got to win. I could definitely mess up in that position. Slide up, bishop. If you're talking about first place, he's a 2100 bullet. So don't feel 2000 strength and some of the time controls. But yeah, knight f3 next. There is no sacrifice here. Castle, should get normal game. Yeah, don't feel like, I mean, obviously, I'm sure it's a difference, but he said doesn't play blitz as much. What's the opening to worth learning? I am a huge fan of the London, personally. But I think if you learn the London, the Italian, or the Queen's Gambit, those are very solid openings. I know the Queen's Gambit, and I had a point played the Italian. I don't know it anymore. But those are some openings I would say if you're starting out would be some good ones to learn. They're all solid. Just the London, I would say, is good if you just want to get your pieces out. Like, there's no way to really win immediately. Well, I think it's the way to Joe Baba London, but I don't play that version. But with the London that I play, there's no way to get an immediate advantage necessarily, but it will get you uh, a decent position to start off. And yeah, Liza, he said he doesn't play blitz at all. So like not a little bit, just a little bit, just not at all. So yeah, don't feel it's definitely underrated. Wow, maybe I should have played the other thing. This has me a little lost. Okay. We have to do something. We gotta do something. We're just gonna go up, and then bishop there, and then C. Because I'm spending way too much time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then if we go knight up, I just want to stop their connection because clearly they have something there. They have too many pieces staring at that pawn, so I don't want to have that there anymore. I just drop my bishop back, probably bishop up because the knight can still slide in there. And peak rapid was 2085, so dude, yeah, the 1600 is not doing you justice. Why don't you play blitz at all? The clock's evening out some. Sacrifice. Still, you are a fan of sacrifices. Well, I have to take. This one I don't think works as well. Because I drop back. They can't. Let me make sure. I hope I'm not missing it. I'm assuming you're trying to go there. But I could just go rook up, right? So they go g5, rook f3, queen moves. Then the knight can just... Well, I guess I can take the pawn. But I can move out the way, is the point. But g5 must be the follow-up. Yeah, and they just have to rook f3 is defend it. So then they take the knight, you'll take. Then you have a queen for... Okay. So I still probably will go here. Because I moved the knight. I'm guessing you could probably defend that. But it's just not really need to get in a difficult position. Especially this is a must-win game. So let me just play solid. If there's more tactics that I'm not going for here, I can live with that. I can live with that. I need to get on the podium. I missed like the last 5 tournaments. Donnie Drake? Donnie Darko. I do not know who that is. Is that a streamer, like a singer? I think I've heard the name before. But I don't know the person. What do they do? I think queen up. And then go rook over. Man, this is a fun game. This is definitely a fun game. But I have to win. I'm up 10 seconds. Rook slides over. Okay, rook over. There we go. Finally won some material. I guess we are up some material, but we didn't win any material because they sacrificed on g3. So I'm looking to exchange. Very good movie. Okay. Is it worth checking out? Oh, I guess you would say that. You said it's a very good movie. What's it about? Yeah, we won the queen with the sacrifice. Do I want to take it that... Whoa. Okay, we'll capture. Then capture. Yeah, now there's nothing. And we're up on the clock. I could just do this if I wanted to simplify. But I have enough time to not do that at least. I'm trying to save time, but not that much time. Okay. There's no stalemate because the pawns can move. That's why I'm so fine pre-moving that. Not this game. Not this game. Alright, let's go to the next one. I jump. I'm in 4th? Okay, they all won as well. That's... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I gotta lock in. Yeah, and probably... Sometimes I feel the same way, Elias. Sometimes I think I'm just overthinking it a little bit. Okay. This is a must win. This is must win. C5 hasn't been working the last few games I've played you. So you're going to go for something different. I don't want to castle. I know I should. But every time I castle, there's just like humongous king side attack that's happening. Yeah. It's already starting up. Bishop down. And you go bishop down so you can go g6. Because now there's not mate. Yeah, but still, this isn't... Because of where the knight's placed, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Well, this is the first step. The problem with... They could sacrifice. I think the problem is it wouldn't be mate. Or actually, the problem is probably I can go 94 after they go takes, then I go 94. I guess they could push, but then if I go knight and then go... Oh, actually, no, the sacrifice might work. What's up, Shim? So, I play viewers, but like through this tournament. So you want to join the tournament, you can go to chess.com, go to the club section, and then if you want, once you're in the club, you go to the notes, there'll be a link for this. So yeah, I do play, not 1v1s, but like this is a viewer-only tournament. It's only people who are viewing me on either TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. These are like, Appa like Avatar Last Airbender, or a different type of thing. And knight's going to slide. If I exchange, that's not... What do I do? I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess... But that doesn't really... That's not a long-term solution. And then taking that also is not a long-term solution. Alright, let's go counter. Let's counterattack. And then if they move the knight, then we could take the knight in the center. But they are getting aggressive. I mean... Alright, let's play differently. Because I usually wouldn't do this. And I don't win that much doing what I do. So let's see if something else works better. I'm going to slide over. Yeah. Comes in. Wins. I've seen them in some other comments as well. Definitely into the chess content. Yeah, I can go for the knight exchange, potentially. I think... Do I want to do that? Oh, no. Never mind. Yeah, I can't do that. Really? Honestly? Could I? I think I can. If I take, if they go there, I could go over, they could push, go, I could take, up. I want to see if this works. Maybe it does. If not, I bring the other knight back. But I think I could defend that, because the bishop guards. Okay. Now I want to take... Oh, I can't take there, though. That's the problem. Because if you take the knight, then... Yeah, I just have to go knight back. Because he still needs to guard that square. And now they're pushing. Yeah, this is over. I think they just go f4 and I'm losing. Get on the diagonal. I only have 20 seconds left. You have 2 minutes. That is... Wow. Yeah, now just queen over. And then go there. Oh. Oh, the time. I missed the time again. Yo, what's up, Zach? It's going afternoon. What is your time zone? It's like nighttime where I'm at. But yeah, it's going. I'm a good day. Good tournament. I had a chance to get podium potentially, but at the end I ran into a sweat. And I'm actually tied. Oh wait, let's see if I can win this game quick. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe bishop, castles, or I have to go for an attack. I can't go for a passive opening. The thing is though, even if they're losing, they could just wait the clock out. So this might be pointless. But so far we have 3 votes for Bullet and a vote for some type of Swiss tournament. If you do want to have an opinion on the next time control, please type in chat what you would like. So we try and keep it 3-0 or lower for Arena, but this is the most voted, so I will honor, like, if something else wins, we will do that. But that is, like, the general goal. We've done, like, Bullet, 3-0, Hyper. We've done, not as much, but Chess 960 with one of those time controls. So if you like to have an opinion, please type in. Oh, 921. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm wasting my time. I have 31 seconds left. This is not really possible. We're going to exchange, bishop back. And then I want to go there, but it doesn't really make that much sense. You're going to go knight here. Man. And I tied. How did I lose the tiebreaker? Oh, you have more points. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, more points. My 960 rating, not good. I don't play it that much. I think it's like, I don't even know if it's 1300, but I enjoy playing it though. Like, I enjoy watching. I don't know if you have heard of the, well, let me announce this first. So the winner, first place, A123, all you is 32 points in 12 games, 10.5 out of 12. Hand clap for that. That's what we're talking about. Several reasons. Second place and joined late, I may add. So pretty crazy that you got second. 31 points. And then Elias Bozo Chess, third place with 24 points. And then I did not podium. But yeah, I watched the freestyle tournament that Magnus hosts. So for the next tournament, we have 3 votes for 1-0. And then we have 1 vote for a Swiss. So in the next, let's say, 2 minutes, so at 1 hour and 18, I will just stop the voting and go with the most said. If you do want to have a vote, please type in chat now. I can start making it. Bullet is up 3-0 for any of the normal time controls. 4 votes for 1-0 right now. No, yeah, you're on fire lately, bro. 3 minute Swiss. So yeah, that's the vote for 3 minute Swiss. So 3 minute Swiss, 4 votes for 1-0. Let's go to new club arena, and let's see. Well, I guess we don't know what this 3 minute Swiss. It's like if you played a normal chess tournament, that's what it is. Like you have a pairing, essentially. It's like you and this person play, and whoever wins, you on the winner's queue, and then the loser's queue. So it sounds something arena. Like it's pretty as a tournament, so they're similar, but it's like 1-to-1. But right now, we do have 4 votes for 1-0, 1 vote for the Swiss 3 minutes, and we're closing, and we're under a minute for the vote. So at 1 hour 18, I'll just stop it, so we could wait eternally, but I'll just put it there. So it's looking like it went. So I'll start making it for Bullet. If someone changes their mind and you want the vote, it still has 40 seconds left, but I can't start creating it to save some time. Speed. Oh, here we go. 30-15. Okay, we got a hour plus tournament here. I don't know if it's enough time. Could you even put that much time? Oh, I guess a day for a tournament is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. 1 hour part 1. All right, let's see. 22:31. Yeah, and this is the right date. I'm about to create. I don't see any other votes. So another 30 plus 15. So that's a popular one right now. But Bullet still got the 4 votes. So we're going to go with that one. I just put it in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then for those on TikTok, it's going in the notes section right now. Let me make sure I get there. And boom. So in the notes, we have 5 minutes. Did I change the... Oh, wait, no. Excuse me. Do not join that. Do not join that. I sold. My bad. Don't join that one. I did not change the time. Let me fix that real quick, because I said 3 minutes. 1 minute, 30 minutes, and then the dates. This is the right date. 22:32. Okay, this is the right one. So now, yeah, I did. No, this is a bullet. This is a bullet one. Just let me join in and put the link in the notes section. I think I think I missed a message. Let me go make sure I read that. All right, the most recent link is the correct one. You should have a 24-hour tournament going. Low key? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I will do that, because it doesn't do anything. We'll just see who played the most that day or something. Yeah. I think that'll be... I don't know what the incentive is, though, because I don't have any... I can't give it no prize. But I guess just for fun, if people want to do that, I can definitely do that. Pretty like Steve Prod. And then, oh, okay, Rob, we got the bullet going on right now, and you're at 2,200. Yo, appreciate the donation, Steve Prod. Almost at halfway to that goal. We got 2 people in so far. See, I lost some more bullet rating today, but it was only the start of stream. I didn't play off stream today. I was doing puzzles. off stream though. Yo, appreciate that, Steve Prop. Appreciate all those donations. And all the likes as well. We're almost at 2.5K, closing in on 3K after that. 2203. Alright, let's see. 2203. 2118. 2085. How do I get to start? Man, I need to get mine back to 2200. Like, now that I was there, I have to return. The adrenaline rush I felt in the game to promote to that was insane. We have 3 minutes left. Is this still working? Yeah, it's still working. And then I guess I don't have time. I can play one warm-up game. Why this make me feel good or bad about going into the tournament, though, is the question. We exchange it, pre-move the exchange, C3. Look at the exchange there. Okay, they're just trading down. I don't want to pre-move anymore, because for those who were here earlier, I lost the game where I was doing fine, and I pre-moved one time, and it was the one time they played a move that I didn't really expect, and that ruined the game. But G4, I'm going to go for an attack. And let's see what they have for this. If I go up a square, then I can go H4. They can go H5, though, or F5. Huh. I could leave this, though, because they could take. Do I want them to take is the question. I'll en passant. I see. I just spent way too long on that move. I'm seeing where I'm spending too much time. Because that did not need to be that long of a thought process. So I have an isolated pawn, but it's advanced. So let's see. Oh, this is really some type of exchange. Over. I would say I kind of like my position more. If I were to pick one. Go up to guard them attacking A. I don't think they should queen trade. Oh, they do. Okay. I don't know if they were supposed to queen trade there. Yeah, this is definitely winning. I like it. Oh, that's the wrong order. Okay, now it's just a draw. Yeah, I think I was winning. Alright, we got to a draw. I that's a fine. Yeah, I knew I was winning. This is definitely winning. I had 4 seconds, so I didn't want to go for it, but let me just go real quick. I think it was winning if I do a couple different things. Man, the time management. But let's go to that real quick. I feel like I was definitely up 90. This is a crazy accuracy. Let me show this for TikTok real quick. Oh, no one can see it because of the way I'm screen oriented. Yeah, this is the accuracy we just played at. You can see it. Okay. And then let me go for YouTube. This is the accuracy. Yo, appreciate that, Shaw. Appreciate those donations. Just hit a second goal this live. Much appreciated. But yeah, for those on YouTube, there's the accuracy. Let me put this back. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate everyone that donated. I'll set up a new one. 2 goals. All right, let me set this up. Yeah, that was at least it was a high accuracy game. Like, I can live with getting a draw if we both played 96%. That's valid. Yeah, I was not able to win. I think I was winning at the end, though. Is the tournament started yet? 31 seconds. We got 9 people in. But I think at the end I had a... Maybe I didn't. Because with the accuracy... Oh, I didn't. I thought I was winning. But the computer said it's a draw. We're at zeros the whole time. The whole time. Prepare what beforehand? Wait, am I missing? Prepare the tournament? The tournament beforehand? Wait, did I not set up? Huh, I feel like I just did that. What happened? The 20. Oh, maybe I didn't confirm it. Yeah, confirm. Alright, the tournament is starting now, I think, right? Yeah, it just started. Oh. Boom. Just with enough time left, I was able to get the move on. My bad. I was looking at something on TikTok, so I'm down a little bit of time to start this one. So yeah, might be an expected result playing someone this good with less time. But let's see if I can turn it around. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think so. They're probably gonna sacrifice, I'm guessing. Oh, this is just... Oh, it's not just a sacrifice. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the next game. Let's go to the next game. Oh. My bad. I don't know why I didn't get that one. Yeah. 96. I've got 90s before. I've got 50s as well. So, it's definitely a wide spectrum. But yeah, I've had a few. Some of the bullet games. Because I do Puzzle Storm, so sometimes, like, the time will slow. Okay. How have you played 2 games? That's ridiculous. Wait. Oh, could I not? Oh my god. I could have just taken that earlier. Okay, I'm winning. I'm winning. I have to win this game. There's no way. No way. If I felt this, I would not respect myself. This is completely winning. Dude, there's no way I lose this. Oh my god. I would lose my mind. Um, I'm up 2 pieces. No, that's the wrong square. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude. How did I not win that game? That is a crazy stalemate tactic. Yo. Oh, appreciate. Who hit the goal already? Appreciate someone hitting that goal already. That's crazy. The knight? Oh my. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Because the king could have slid over. Wow. That's a crazy miss. The king could have just slid over. Yeah. So I could have won that. It wasn't even forced stalemate. Let's see if I can get a win, though. I haven't won a game yet. I played a good game. I just, at the end, I don't know what I was looking at. Equal material right now. So if I were attacking the knight, rook's going to slide over. Can go... maybe you have to drop my knight back. Or knight forward now. Attack the knight. To guard the b2 pawn. Okay, this should be winning. This should be winning. And we're going to guard there. Okay. Everything is set up. Boom. I'm probably just going to sacrifice, honestly. Like, I don't want to deal with that knight. With the time scramble. Oh, they go away. They don't want me to sacrifice for it. We're going to go pawn forward. And now we just have a passer. Just push, 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 push. I think I can just push. I don't think they can even get in front of it. Yeah. Oh. I don't want to pre-move all the way because they could. Let's do this. I can actually just go slow here. And then we're just going to sack for whenever they go for it. Yeah. Now we can pre-move. And they have 3 seconds left, so we'll be good. Well, let's make sure I don't stalemate again. All right, let's go to the next game. Yeah, I completely missed take with knight. I don't know how I didn't see that. I'm kicking myself more than you guys are probably kicking me. I cannot believe I didn't see that. I was thinking the whole time, oh, the king just can't move. Like, the king cannot move. And I forget that the knight is part of the reason that it couldn't move there. Man, that was a missed opportunity. But on to the next, on to the next. Yeah, knight. Oh, why did I pre-move? I was thinking that it was my turn, but I did not have to pre-move there. Pawn forward to, oh, bishop back, then c3 potentially. I think c3 next, probably. And then bishop to, oh yeah, block the check. We have to go there. Queen, offer the queen trade. Let's see if they accept it. They do. We have an open file, so we want to try and use that to our advantage. Pawn forward to stop. This is just free, right? I think that's also kind of weak. Yeah, that's hanging, right? Yeah, that's hanging. That's why you get an open file. You want to control squares. The more squares you control, the easier the game gets. Yeah, knight b to d2 next. Slide over, rook back. We're going to go to the second rank and not the first, because when we castle, we can bring this rook over here. Attacking. There's a check somewhere. Alright, up. We're up on the clock as well, so we want to watch that check. And then here. Now we're triple attacking this pawn, so it will fall on the next turn. Captures. We can bring our knight back. So there was no way to get attacked. Yeah, knight back here. Exchange. Check again. And now I just probably run my pawn down, right? And then rook here. Depending on what they do. Alright, I won that game on time. Glitches. It doesn't let me. You can't pre-move on... Oh, yeah. That'd be very bad to play off. No pre-move, just reaction. Here, we're gonna... Yeah, see, like, my whole thing is based on pre-move. Even though it's not working amazingly right now. It is based on it. We're gonna castle next. Bishop f5. Okay, this time I'm better prepared for the sacrifice than I was the previous time. Yeah, I guess I'll go for that. And then knight. And then knight here to f6. I can't go bishop e6 because I have an isolated pawn. Oh, yeah. Definitely. We win material. Then you'll drop back and take. And then here. Okay, I'm up a piece. I have 30 seconds. They have the same amount of time. I should be able to win this. And because they can't take, so I should be winning. Rook over. Alright, this should be winning for me. Attack the queen there. And I can slide my rook over here. They're back on the pin. Take, take. Knight in. Okay. They can't push because of the pin. Checkmate. Let's go. 0.2 seconds left. 0.2 on the clock for this one. Look at the clutch. Clutch Gene. I almost lost on time. I didn't find out that's game over. We'll take that win. GG. Let's go forward. Knight. Knight here to a6. Push attacking the knight. And I can go check. I need to move a little quicker. Because I shouldn't have had to do that. I need to move faster. Alright, we're going to guard there. Bishop here to d6 and the castle next. Ah, there's an attack. That's not great. Slide over so they can't sack. I want to just take there. Or I can go knight there. Either or. Yeah, knight here. Just get the bishop out the way. Because remember, this is bullet. It doesn't have to be the most technically sound conversion. Because here I'm up on the clock. I might just move quicker. Oh, take the free. There's no fork because I didn't push. there. If I did, I'm probably just going to go. Not going to go up. Queen over. Oh, someone hit the goal. Yo, appreciate. The goals are getting knocked down. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I can't see who. Like, I'm sure you see. Like, I'm just looking at the game. But when I look over and I see, definitely. But thank you for that. I go F5. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to kick connection. I should be able to pre-move this, but I don't want to mess up. This is an unnecessary pre-move. It could be wrong. Over attacking the queen. I'm assuming check. Yeah, you slide back. No, that's the wrong thing. Take. I have 27 seconds. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Then we're going to take there, check, and then check. And we're going to win material. Ooh. Oh, wait. There. Alright, they lost on time. Let's go to the next game. What's my next in-person tournament? I want to play in one on Thursday. I didn't play this last Thursday because, honestly, I did not practice that much this past week. So I was like, I don't want to do that to myself. But for those who don't know, I'm trying to become a master. I'm in 1910 USCF, so that is like my main goal. Alright, Elias, let's get a bullet game in. I'm playing the man on fire right now. I'm gonna go for a pre-move, knight in, exchange. Just drop back. Then I go knight forward to f3 probably next. And then knight in e5. Alright, they might go for an attack. 49 seconds. I'm up on the clock right now. They're looking to push. Slide over. Take. Take. So what I'm trying to do here, okay, they got rid of that attack. Because the queen now guards. Now it's just an endgame. Now it's an endgame. Who can outperform the other person? We're just going to push. Up 8 seconds. Drop back, take. Up. I just want to simplify. Boom. Over. This is probably a draw. Like if we were playing a classical game, I don't think either of us would win this. But because it's not classical, someone will. Oh, perfect. I think, no, now it's winning. Now it's winning. Because we have a passer. Doesn't look like a pass pawn yet, but the king can't stay there forever. So, like, at some point, I will remove the king from that square. Check. And then rook here. Okay, yeah. I think you can see the idea now is that, yeah, the king can't stay there forever. Yeah, actually, this is checkmate. Well, in a move. GG. Let's go to the next one. I'm in second place, playing third right here. So I should have won that last one. Let's see if I can replicate. Bishop f4, knight in. Oh! Come on. Okay. Mouse slip is crazy. Alright, let's go to the next game. I cannot replicate. Alright. Just forget that game happened. That didn't happen. Let's go to the next game. Bishop d3. It was bad enough pre-mouse slip. Post-mouse slip, it was just not even the point of playing. I lost a piece, but like for 2 pawns and bullet, like that's not unplayable. But down, when I was about to be down, there, here, and then I'm assuming they take the bishop. No. Alright. What can we do? A4. I'm probably on a queenside castle here. Oh, well. I'm on a kingside then. I'm up slightly on the clock. So what I'm trying to do is put pressure there. I can bring their rook in. A5, trying to stop any queenside push. Alright, I'm going to double up on the D file unless they attack my queen here. Alright, they have the same idea. We're both going to double up on the D file. Exchange. Take. take. Okay, at the end of it, we're up some material. Here, we're gonna be up. Offer the queen trade. King's gonna come over. Okay, 20 seconds left. I couldn't get in the repetition trap. There's a repetition trap that I had to avoid. Yeah, and because the queen's on this rank, that's fine. It doesn't really matter what I do. Alright, we won that one on time. We go to the next game. Mouse slip is worse. Bullet on mobile? Really? Nah, I couldn't move this quick on mobile. I'm not gonna lie. That would be ridiculous. I can't. Like, I've tried to play, like, you know, my free time. I lose on time every time. Like, I don't think I'm ever competitive. They rook over. But for those who are interested in playing and you don't know how to join in, just ask and someone can try and direct you into getting in the tournament. I also can tell you. But just let me know in chat and I can try and tell you, try and help you. That knight was hanging there. Just want a castle. We've not got this game before. This is an interesting transposition. Yeah, I just need to guard that. No checkmating threats. Ideally, drop back attacking the queen. Queen's going to revert and then... Oh, well, actually, that kind of works. There's a fork there, but because of the position, they couldn't go for it immediately. To guard this pawn. That's why you push forward. Push forward again. And they go h3, push forward again. Yeah, we're going to just make sure they can't push that. Here. Honestly? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hola. Hola. Let's go. Finally. Man. It feels good. Finally. Finally. After that last game that was horrible, and the game before that I choked, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's hop in the next one. Appreciate the likes, Demetrio. Yeah, we're heading to the next round. 11 minutes left. I'm in third place. But because I won, there's no win streak for second place. So if I win, I'm going to leapfrog. So I got to win here. Alright. This is the most important game of the tournament in terms of placing. I got to win this one. That's a misclick. Okay. Happens. That's not the worst misclick. It's just like a positional preference. I prefer to trade, but this isn't bad. This isn't bad. So let's not like it's a bad move. I'm not gonna overreact, but it's not what I wanted to play. I wanted to play something a little different than this. But that's what happened. We're gonna go. Yeah, this is the thing though. They are okay. We're just gonna try and trade off. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play it like this. Exchange up here. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the material. That's the. There we go. That's our thing here. We're up a rook for a knight, and we are just going to use that to our advantage. We can honestly just try and run this down. Yeah, they can't stop it. They have to sacrifice. Okay, that's the game. That's the win. It was looking bad for a second. Yeah, they got to sacrifice. And then here, we're going to win a knight. Or not win. We're going to trade down a knight is the point. Alright, now it's just about converting. 27 seconds. That's enough time. Will they... Will full exchange? No, not full exchange. Check. Here. Alright, we're just going to take as much material as possible. Check. And then, honestly, you can sack. Like, that might be... Or we can just take the pawn first. But eventually I probably will sacrifice for the knight, as the knight is difficult, or not fun to play against in a short game, especially one that has a lot of mistakes. There might be a lot of mistakes in it. Alright, the one I'm on time. Alright, we're in second place. But first, Robbie, 10 for 10 after losing the first two. I mean, this is definition of locking in right here. 10 for 10 after losing the first two. But I'm in second. 8 minutes left. So is there a chance to catch first? If I play him, maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay. Tudros. You've been cooking me the last few times. I gotta... Don't know why I play something I don't know how to play. Might be worse decision than doing what I usually... Yeah. No! Oh my god. I tried to queen trade. I gotta work on the mouse control, clearly. And I've been doing... Oh. Okay. It's not... That's ridiculous. Of course, the chance to win the tournament, I mouse slip on an important move. We're going to go pawn forward. We're gonna we can guard here, and I can slide my rook over. Or this, like, one of these pawns is going to fall, so it doesn't really matter. Over here, and which one they take? They'll take that one. I want my king forward to try and guard that, so it doesn't fall all the way. H5. Yeah, like, they're all pretty weak right now. Yeah, alright, let's go to the next game. So it looks like I won't be... Yeah, now he has a win streak. Yeah, you are cooking, man. You are cooking. Is it 11 for 11 now? Yeah, I gotta get on a win streak here in order to get a chance at keeping second. Or I think I'm in third. I'm in third now. So I have to win every game remaining, essentially. Up. Take back. Oh, I had a free piece. Alright. Lock in. I had a free piece. I should not miss that. Can't miss free pieces. They don't come too often. He's at too many strong players. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I need to get better. Like, when I'm playing Drew, like the 2300, 2400, and then checkmate, it's like, dude, I am lacking. Like, I have to improve. It's motivating. Like, losing is motivating to me. Like, I need to not lose. Yeah, rook slides over. I'm assuming pawn push. Man. Okay, pawn pushes. I can't go there. I can go... Oh, wait, I can't think. I'm over here thinking. Can't think. Cannot think this much. Wow. What is... We want to trade this off because we don't want them to win this game. They don't have enough time to win, I don't think. Oh, I had a better move. I had a much better move. That's unfortunate. Oh, I have to take it. Oh! Oh, that's... I sold. What's up, JVO? Let me know if you want the link for this tournament. Ah, that should have been a win. That's tough. Yeah, that might be game. I had chances there, but now someone's about to take my third place. Okay, I gotta win to keep third. I gotta keep third. Exchange, knight up. But yeah. We're gonna go here, here, castles. Back. Take. Interrupt some material. Slide back a square. Up. And back one more. So it's normal. It's just like we fianchetto with the bishop. We don't want to exchange and let them open up the king side. Queen here. Check. And then we're going to take back this pawn. Check. Attack the queen. Oh, they sack it. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. So that threw me off a little bit. And the queen trade as well. Make sure we guard the pawn. They're down 8 seconds. So this game's not over. This game's not over. I'm not up a whole lot on the clock. Attacking the knight, trying to get it out of sorts. Okay, now with the knight gone, it's a lot easier. With no knight, you can definitely see a way where it's just push the pawns. With the knight, there's some confusion. There's still something they could try and do. But there are no tricks with the bishop. The bishop is a good piece, but it's not going to, for the most part, I would say, not going to trick you. Alright, there we go for that. And then we're just going to run the pawn down. And we went on time. Alright, we got to win. Now, okay, right behind me. So I have to win the next game to keep my spot on the podium. I have to win. Had an unfortunate mid part, but if I win this next one, it can be... Oh, it doesn't even matter. Well, no, yeah, because if he wins, he'll get 4. If I win, I'll get 3. So I'll be 1 point ahead. And then if I can survive that 1 point and we both win the next one, I'll win. So I need to be put in a game immediately. So he's in a game. Okay, he's in a game. I need to be put in a game immediately. Please. What's happening? No, I need to be in a game. I need you, Zordi. You have to win. You have to win. Oh my god. Okay. This is different. Sacrifice, sacrifice. So if I win this game, I have a shot to win. Or I have a shot to get 3rd. But if I don't, then I'll probably not get 3rd place. So I must win this one. Exchange. Castles. King's going to slide over. Bishop over. And I can go queen here, looking for a pin. Captures. Rook, and then queen here. We don't want to drop the pawn. So we're going to move the pawn forward 1 square. Up. Yeah. Definitely went the wrong way with that. And we can go king forward when they check. Or they can go rook down. Yeah, just rook down works fine. Okay, must win game, must win game. How can I... Should I just... wait, rook over. Oh, they don't go for it. If you didn't see that, you actually... Oh, wait. Alright, 1 on time. Alright. We got that win. We needed that win because he won as well. So that's what... First place. I'm not getting any free points and trying to hold on to my spot. But that's how it should be. It should be competitive. 30 seconds. The problem is I would love to just go for a draw, but if he wins, so I have to try and win in this time. But I don't know if I'm the one who's trying to win. This is the thing. I guess rook back over. If there's man, I just have to stall and then hope that he doesn't end this game quick enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Let's see. Let's see. Do I get podium? Oh, I just missed it. Okay, first place. I went away. It went away. But first place, Rob Master Chess, 51 points. I think, what is that? 14 for 17. Second place for some reasons, 14 for 17 as well with 42 points. And then Tudros Nate, second place on a 5-game streak, got 3rd place. Good games, good games. So for the next tournament, I will vote for 1-0 this time. If anyone wants to first time, oh yes sir, yes sir. But if, yo, appreciate that, Shaw. Appreciate all those donations. Yeah, 4th both arenas is tough. I've been I'm getting put on the outside. But yeah, I want to vote for 1-0. If someone else wants to have a vote, please let me know. But yeah, appreciate that, Shaw. Let me set it up again. That's like 3 or 4 goals. Vote 1-0, so 2 votes for 1-0 for the next one. I'll say another at an hour and 56. Or hour 56:30, so about a minute and 10 seconds. I'll stop it. Blitz, okay, 1 for Blitz and 2 for Bullet. And then 1 for Ultra Bullet. 2 for 3 minutes. 3 for 3 minutes. Okay. We have 3 for Blitz, 2 for Bullet, and then 1 for Hyper Bullet. Those are the votes right now. 4 for Blitz right now. 4 for Blitz. Okay, it's still... I guess you guys are typing. I didn't even have to check that. Yeah, we got 4 for Blitz. 5 for Blitz, I believe. Yeah, so Blitz has 5 votes. 2 votes for 1-0, and then 1 vote for Hyper. 3 votes for 1-0. So 5 for Blitz, 3 votes for 1-0, and 1 vote for Hyper. So that's the tally right now. Let's see if anyone... We have another 20 seconds for the vote. Another 20 seconds, but it's 5-3-1 right now. Appreciate like Steve Pratt. We're almost at 3,000 likes there on TikTok. But yeah, appreciate like Shaw. Appreciate all those likes for getting almost at 3K. And the timer is over. So Blitz won. Did you guys want to do the hour or the half hour for the Blitz? And a vote for 10 seconds. I don't remember Checkmate said that. I cannot do 10 seconds. 10 seconds is crazy. There's no way. And we're almost at 330 people in the club and almost at 325 subscribers. So if you are enjoying, please check out my YouTube. This is PJ's Chess at 323 right now. Gained 3 already this stream though. So very successful stream. Very successful in that. And I think we got like 5 TikTok followers. I see 2 votes for an hour and a vote for a half hour. I say like another 20 seconds on that while I'm creating this. Appreciate the follow, Centurion Boy. Hour. Looks like hour has 2 and a half hour has 1 with 10 seconds. Appreciate the like, Steve Pratt. Almost at 3,000. All right. Looks like an hour is winning here. All right. Oh, yeah. No worries, Rob. No worries. Shaw, appreciate those likes. Yeah, 3 votes for an hour. Okay, so hour 1. Arena, can I podium? 4th place back-to-back is crazy. 4th place back-to-back. Like, I'm right there. I'm right there. I change this to 3 minutes. Make this an hour, and then... No, this is the wrong day, so I will not make the wrong thing again. It is the 29th. It's going to be at 11:11. Affirmations. There we go. Just created it. Let's copy and put it in a chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. That's 5 hours. Dude, the longest game I played, I think, that I can remember was 4.5. 5 hours is crazy. I could not do that. Well, I mean, I could, but I wouldn't want to do that. All right, it's in the notes for those who want to join. And then Shaw, appreciate all these likes. 3K was hit. We're closing in on 3.5. Dude, I've been going down in every time control. I need to just practice some more. Except Classical. That's on the upcline the last 2 tournaments. But online, because I need to practice during the week. I'm very practice heavy when I'm doing well. And this week I didn't practice, so I'm not surprised at the outcome. Like my rating's been dropping off stream. Like I was 2100 Bullet and Blitz last week, and now I'm like less than 2100 both. I appreciate the like, Shaw. I'm almost at 4K there on TikTok. And we have 6 people in the tournament so far for this Blitz one. Make sure, is this the right thing? Yeah. 3 minutes. Who got first last time? Who got first for last Blitz? Oh, yeah, it was A. It was A. So let's see if you can repeat. What's your favorite, Several? And yo, Shaw, appreciate all these likes. Almost at 4,000 there on TikTok. 8 people in so far. So what should I can play Bullet again. I need to... Can I get this higher? We have enough time for this. Blitz. Oh. Can anyone join? Yeah, anyone can join. So if you want to join in, you can go to clubsonchess.com. Go to... Yo, appreciate that, Shaw. Appreciate the donation. Yeah, you go to clubsonchess.com, and once you're in the club, go to the notes section, and it'll have a link for you. And the club is PJ's Chess. So it's my TikTok username, PJS Chess. Once you're in, you can join in. Yo, appreciate the donation, Steve Prot. And all the likes as well. You know, can... Queen here. 44 seconds. I'm taking a while here. This is very not even complex. It's just a little bit to calculate through. Yeah, I messed up there. Disregards that and attacks the queen. Rook over. And I could have just moved my other rook over. Probably, yeah. Just rook over here. Take. Ooh, they can't stop it because this is no matter what. Yeah, I can play that no matter what. Because it's like 3 different forks. It was the family fork, the rook and queen fork, the king and queen fork, and the king and rook fork. So it's too many. They just couldn't stop knight to d6, whatever they did. And it's free. That's the best type. Completely free. We want to check. I guess it just takes more material. Why not? It's a bullet game. Just move out the way. Take. I expect the queen trade. Like I can't imagine they'll keep my queen on the board. That wouldn't make that much sense. Okay, they resign. Finally, I gotta win. My rating, over the board or online. Over the board, it's 2094 bullet and 2091 blitz. And then over the board, oh wait, no. I said the wrong thing. Online, it's 2094 bullet and 2091 blitz. What about yourself? And Shaw, appreciate all these items at 5K. What about you, Kove? I just got to win to get me up to 2094. Because I lost the last 2. That was a fun game I just played there. That was a fun game. Keep it up. Appreciate it. That was a cool. Like, I want to show that real quick. How much time is it? A minute left. So let me just show why that worked for those who missed it. The move, I don't know. The accuracy probably was not that good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 78%. Oh, 2300 I played like though, so not bad. But the issue here, for those who don't see it, is because of the way the fork's set up. There's no way they can. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. They could just went bishop back, right? Yeah, they could just. I just realized that. I just realized that they could just go bishop back. Never mind. But what me and him both saw with little time is that if they're only looking to move, they can't react, like, because it's too many forks. So wherever they went, there was one fork, which is why they just allow that fork. Because they go here, it's like that one. If they move the queen, it's like this one. That's the problem there. You're not being embarrassed, Kove. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with being lower. Nothing wrong at all. And Shaw, again, thank you for these likes on the 6,000. And then, oh, appreciate that, Zach. Good luck to everyone. And we'll have 10 people in. If you want to join in still, it's still possible. It's still possible to join in. Just ask, and I can tell you. On Twitch and YouTube, it's just be copy and pasting the link. And then for those on TikTok, you have to join the club and then go to the notes section in my club. But both pretty simple. So if you want to play, you can play. And then again, Shaw, appreciate those likes on TikTok. Almost like 6,000. E4, E5. I'll stick with the Petrov. Knight C3 variation. We'll go D6. Bishop E7. And then pawn 4. Okay. Castles. Bishop E6. I wonder, do you still go F4 here? You do. Okay, I'm going to exchange this time, though. Attack the bishop. Honestly, what if we... So the question is, do I move the knight out the way to offer a rook trade and let the knight in? But the knight can't really go anywhere. But also if you go knight back, then you just go knight up here. So it might be better to just go with a plan that works on what I can do versus stopping them doing something. Because offering the trade, they just go knight f3. And that would be kind of a waste of a... And that knight would be bad. Yeah, they go there anyway. See, that would have been a waste of a move. I like going c5. My problem is they push. Oh, like, wait. Well, okay. I guess maybe knight here. Maybe. Well, let's see. I need to make a move. I'm down 30 seconds. I don't think this is a long-term plan. How do you do the pre-arrows in the setting? Is it a setting? I don't think it's a setting. I had to look it up when I first started streaming, so it was a little bit ago. But I believe you just have to be able to right click. I don't think you have to enable anything. I'm pretty sure it's just right click. I don't think I have to do anything for it. Yeah, I think if you just have a right, yeah, I think you just right click actually. Now that I think about it, because I didn't need a mouse or anything. I didn't do anything. It's just that. Knight, bishop slides back, knight back. Appreciate all the likes, Shaw. We're almost at 8,000. Yeah, no worries. The knight's gonna slide back and go knight here. What do you mean, hide the chat? Like you don't want to see the messages other people are doing? Yeah, queen's gonna slide over. Queen here, potentially. If they go knight in, I can exchange. And I'm route equal on the clock now, so I did okay there. We can go queen g6, knight h5, and then knight there. Yeah, I like this. The only problem I have with this is if they go knight to h4. But then I could go knight there. But then, wait. I had everything. If I go there, back, they get knight to f5. So I need to be able to stop that. How can I stop that is the problem. Like, I don't know how you could stop that. That might just have to happen. Oh, but in my response, my counter could be this. And then go knight here, and then queen there. And then I'd be counterattacking versus defending. The only issue with that would be, once the knight gets to f5, this bishop will be attacked. Or they could do that. Okay, so I misread that. What would be the best response? Queen there wouldn't work. I could try a rook up. I could, yeah. I mean, I have a minute, so I have to make a decision. Just try rook up. If I go there, it's just take. Yep, that doesn't work. And now, yeah, I'm definitely losing now. And I have to slide over, or this would hang. Yeah, they have a better position. I messed up somewhere. I'm assuming just bishop f8 is an ugly move, but I might just have to defend with bishop f8. If they go there, I will have to exchange. c6 is what I would love to play. Yeah, I just have to. They can get a piece there, or I'll lose the game for sure. Now c6, kicking the knight out the way. Maybe this is actually not that bad. It's not great, but there's worse. This could definitely be worse. This is under attack. Just push. There's no mate. Like, they slide over. Oh no, if they slide over. I guess I go rook there. And then move their queen over. Anything else I think is losing besides rook there. I don't like my position, and I need to save time, so I'll shuffle for the time being, especially because I'm down the clock. I don't think he wants to repeat, so I put the move back on him. And I don't want to exchange, because that opens up their rook to get involved, so I'm going to push forward another square. Now, in a usual game, this is not what you want to do, because you're creating a weakness. But you have to look at the time. Like, is it enough time for him to win like this? Like, maybe? Like, it's possible, but I don't think I'll lose because I have a backwards pawn in the center. Like, I might lose, but it probably won't be because of that. And because of that reason, I will decide to do this. I need to be able to move my queen up. That's why I did that. I'll have 6 seconds. Not enough time. Dang. I think I ended up defending it decently, though. Well, now I blundered, but I think with the time, I'm not mad at that result. This was a good attack. Yeah, 1.1. I took the L there. Appreciate the likes, Django. Yeah, anytime to play. Yeah, we have a tournament right now. We got a tournament going on right now. Yeah, GG's. That was a great attack. D4. I'm more surprised. I thought I was losing. Somehow I found it, but it took too long to find the defensive moves. Yeah, bishop d3 next. Knight to f3. Knight f3. Or maybe a4. I want to stop b5 pushing forward. I can go c3 as well. And then knight 4. Yo, Shaw, appreciate all these likes. 10,000 was just hit. Closing in on 11K likes on TikTok. Every like is very helpful. Helps me in some live competition, so much appreciated. Yeah, knight there, knight in, and then knight to d2 probably after that. And that could be the setup. Knight in, knight there. And then castle at the end. Okay, everyone with a knight forward, knight up. Well, this isn't bullet. I don't have to move that fast, but I need to move decently fast. Knight bd2 can be next. Go queen b3, maybe attacking b7. Well, with this, I just go here. Because you can't go qb3, or you'll lose the queen. They're going for this attack with c5. I'll look for it. I'll just castle. They take. They push. Yeah, just bishop back. And then e4. Yeah, now we just go for a pawn push. And we can pre-move those moves so we can save some time. And then we're angling it on that side. It's a very good bishop. So I wonder if they try and trade it or go f5. I wouldn't trade this bishop. Like, even, yeah. There's just no reason for me to. Which is why they want to, because they want the bishop off the board. But I can go knight towards the center next. Yeah, I'll still do that. Knight towards the center. I'm wondering if they're looking for takes, and then queen here. That'd be what I'd be looking at. I'm curious. If I go there, then they go queen there. Trying to checkmate. I'll go f3. Oh, they don't do that. The question is bishop here, bishop h2. I'm going to go bishop here. I want to keep my bishop in a decently active square. Okay, they do go for checkmate. I was like, I know they're going for checkmate somewhere here. But yeah, just f3. And then bishop there, potentially. But now I'm thinking queen over first. Right? Because I go queen over, pawn, take. Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, let's see. Can I get it to work? If I go there, then yeah, you're probably not gonna. Well, let's try. Let's see what you do with this. Depending on the response, I have a plan. Okay, you just stopped. Alright. The idea was to probably get my bishop there, if their queen were to slide over. But they go back on the right square. Now to play the actual move that I have to play. It's between rook here and I think I'm gonna go queen here. Between the two. Yeah, I'm gonna go queen there. And then probably queen g3. We're up 13 seconds. Yo, Shaw, appreciate all these likes. We're at 12,000, closing in our 12.5K. If anyone wants to join in this tournament, it is still possible. You can go to clubsonchess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you join the club, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this. And then if you just want the link, you can go to my YouTube or my Twitch, and I can put it straight in the chat. Okay, queen slice all the way over. This is annoying because I can't do the tactic I am trying to do here. What can I do though? Honestly, first idea is just to go here. We're up 8 seconds, so if we just have to play good moves till their time runs out, that's also fine with me. They push, takes. Okay, bishop slide. Okay, now we have that. I was hoping eventually I was like, this is a great tactic. I mean, I don't know about great. It's a fun tactic, I'll say. But now one of these falls because of the way that the position is. That's actually that's better. I didn't consider, I was thinking just drop it, but that makes more sense to what I was thinking. Definitely better to get a piece at least, but now I'm going to force the bishop trade as well. Because of the diagonal, it's too clogged. They can only go forward. I mean, they could also just let me take and get a free move because they know I'll take next turn. But, yeah, actually they shouldn't exchange because my rook gets up. Before, because the queen could slide over and guard. So, I'll show it when I get a sec. But that's the idea. The queen was just in too good of a spot. Oh, yeah. This just wants material. Because they're there. Because they take with this, there. Whatever they take, this pawn's hanging. They can't make a move. And then if they take that way. Okay. That's... Oh, wait. This is the problem. This is check. But that was a very creative way to avoid that. It doesn't work, but I see the vision. Queen's going to drop back attacking the rook. Take, and then drop back to e2 next. Yo, Shaw, appreciate all of these likes. Take, and then here. Okay, and then up. Offering the queen trade. And if they don't accept, we just go rook here. And then rook there. Guard. I don't even need to do that. Push. This is still guarding this, so that's fine. All right, GG. Let me go to that tactic real quick just to show you. The reason it doesn't work before, is because before bishop there, if I go there, the rook will slide over. If I take this, the queen could just take the knight. But when the bishop guards, it's like cutting off on this half of the board the queen's ability to protect the knight. Okay, let me hop to the next game. 1 for 2 so far. And here is the game. First place, playing first place. All right, d4, playing against the Dutch. e3, knight f3. Okay, I want to do c4 or h? I go h3 first. Question is c4, or I guess here, and then castle. Now c3 or c4 is the decision. I will go c3 this time, and then knight here, and then a4. You can go, I think c4 is better, but it's not better to the point where you have to, where one is wrong and the other is right, I guess, is my point. Captures, and we're up some material to start the game off. Do I want to? There's nothing there to check, so I'm just going to drop back. Like, I mean, the king looks open, but I think it's a bit fake. Like, it's not that open, because the bishop is one square from completely stopping anything. And the bishop's there, the queen's there. Like, it's just very quick defense, I would say. So I'm not going to, react to that. But we are going to try and trade, because we're up material. We're up a pawn. Like, it's not the end of the world, but we are up that. So this is a difficult choice, because if you do go here, you cut off the dark square bishop's scope. But if you trade, honestly, nah, I'm just going to trade. This bishop would be too bad if I decide to do it that way. As much as I would have loved to just push and get that, the bishop would have been too bad. Like, I couldn't justify that. And I put my knight in the center. The exchange will double up on the e file. Yeah, they can't take yet. They will be able to eventually. Actually, let me just take. Okay, so my hesitation is that if I were to take here, at the end of the line, the bishop is taking attacking. So I'd have to wait to do anything. So I'll just make this move now. The issue is making this move creates a weakness here. So this is a very nice tactic. But I think I'm just going to, this makes more sense. Because I'm still up a pawn, and I can still go queen e2 regardless of what they do. And if they do go queen over to attack the weakness, I think this is just too aggressive because the king is now kind of weak. Like, it's not game over weak, but because it's kind of open. Do I want to offer the queen trade? That might be a little too much. Do the queen trade. Well, I can go here and then maybe offer it. Yeah, here first. And then I can offer a queen trade. Ah, there we go. Cause yeah, here. Oh. Okay, so if I take, I don't want to deal with that. That does not feel right. This will be interesting in game. I don't think it's winning. I think this is still a draw. But that's if we both don't mess up. I don't think that's going to happen. I think one of us is going to mess up. Or maybe this is winning for white. Because I have... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is definitely not winning for white. Oh, could have just went down, but they could have deflected is the problem. Okay, check. I just need to get over here, and then it's good. Okay. Yeah, this is losing. This is losing now. I think I do it a different way than it works. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, GG. I wonder if... I think it was a draw, but I messed up somewhere. Appreciate the like, Shaw. We're almost at 20K. Let's go to the next game. I think that's 1 for 3. So not a good start. We're a little out. We have 40 minutes left right now. D4, D5, E6 for the next game. Knight here to f6, bishop to e7. Yeah, that was a great conversion, H. Man, maybe, I wonder if I was supposed to go for the exchange and give them 2 passers. Giving them 2 passers felt wrong. But maybe that was the right response. So I didn't go for it. I was like, there's no way giving them 2 pass pawns, and I'd have 2 unconnected passers. But maybe that was better. I'll have to look into that after. But when I take there on d4, I'll castle, and then knight there. Here. Or knight in. Works too. I'll try knight here first. Knight e4. And then knight here, because they can't kick this knight out. So I'll leave this as an outpost at the moment. Yeah, if I take the queen, just gets active. I don't really have a motivation for that. So we're gonna go queen here. Gotta watch out for that fork though, because at some point that could come to life. We're gonna attack the queen with the bishop. Rook here to c8. And then queen back maybe? I think. Yeah, and then queen here. Appreciate the likes, Shaw. Appreciate the likes. We're almost at 20,000. 19.3K. We can look for the exchange. And then back maybe? Queen c7. And then queen there. Alright, back. And then here. Oh, they go for this. What can I do? If I go knight here, that attacks the queen. I can go here. This is a move. Trying to save some time. We're down 10 seconds. So we have to make some move here. And if we go rook in. We're starting to have a strangle on the position a little bit. Not a lot. This isn't winning or anything. But it does create some issues. We are putting pressure on the e3 pawn. Rook can go here to c8. Like to take that. Appreciate like Shaw and Falco. Appreciate both of you there. Hit 20,000. Closing in on 21K is the next go. I'm going to double up on the c file though. I don't think the knight can move, because then the c rook will fall. We can also triple up here on c7. Yeah, here on c7. And look for the exchange. Or win a material. Not even the exchange. Oh, this is winning. Yeah, this is winning. Because now you can just take. When the queen moves, you'll take that knight. Yeah, there we go. So we're up a knight. And we can also go queen there next. The only open file is the c file which we control. So they can't get their rook there to go for a checkmate. Yeah, just offer the queen trade. And now it's just a conversion. Once they accept the queen trade. And then we'll just stay on the second rank with the rook. Putting pressure. We'll take there. We have king h7 if they go rook c8. But they go to attack the pawns. Go up a square because this rook does guard this for the time being. And then we can go... Honestly, what's the easiest way? Maybe knight here, just to attack. And eventually get it to lock a check. King here to h7. King here to g6. Oh, I could have just taken the pawn. Yeah, take. Alright, now we have 2 passers. Knight. Check. Check. There must be a mate. There's a mate here somewhere. See if I can find it. Would it be check over? Maybe I did have mate and I just didn't see it. What is the easiest way? If I go king up, takes, here, takes. That's not mate. Wow. I don't see mate. Yeah. Oh, I see mate, but I don't see how to get there. Because if I get my knight, I have 28 seconds. Okay, let me just do the normal way. But there's definitely mate there, and I just can't find it immediately. King's gonna go over. All right. Don't need that pawn. All right, there we go. I feel like there was checkmate there, and there was more time. I would try and find it, but I'm not going to try and find it with this much time left. Hold on, hold on. I'm selling. This is crazy. Okay, check. Okay, I went out of time. That was way too risky, but we were able to get the win at the end. That took way too long. But I was able to get the win eventually. I messed up the conversion somewhere. The problem was there was stalemate. I didn't realize that the king on the corner was stalemate, and that messed up the calculation. And I had to drop my king back. So if I took the pawn back, I would have got half a point. And then Shaw, appreciate these. Like almost at 23,000 likes here on TikTok. But yeah, knight f3, h3 next. We still have some time left. 2 for 4. 6 games. How have you guys? 7 games? 6 and 7. Wow. 6, 7. C3, QC2. Yeah, we gotta win here. We gotta get on the win streak to have a shot. Because we are on the one game we won. I think we were. Yeah, I think I lost 1 loss. So I have no win streak yet. Yeah, I have 4 points. So I only have. The 2 wins are not back to back. So I don't get the win streak bonus yet. This will be the first win streak bonus game. Very important in playing an arena. You need to get more than 2 points to win. Then you go a4, or maybe QB3 next before a4. a4, QB3, and then castle. 4 for 6. You had some bad sells though. I'm gonna say you're doing good though. Like you're still 4 out of 6 is good. Or was there some tough losses in there? Because I also have 2 losses, but I have not played that many. I'm 2 for 4. I gotta lock in. Yo, Shaw, thank you. We're almost at 20. What is that? 24K there on TikTok. The likes are just continually going up. But yeah, we're attacking the bishop. They slide back. And we're gonna take the pawn here. Get something. We gotta get material where we can, and we're gonna get out the way so we don't get trapped or anything. Just go queen here to a6, and just drop back and reset the game plus a pawn. We do want to go to an endgame or so. We want to go to an endgame because we'll have that extra material. But yeah, knight into e5 as well can be the next move. Looking to break in, but we're up almost a minute. So the clock and the position, we want to try and use both of those to our advantage. We want to push both. So we're trying to find the balance between converting an endgame and keeping pieces on to create complications. So knight's going to slide in to attack just bishop h2. We don't want to drop that. We're just going to go queen back here to a3. Stop the castle. Keep the king in the center. What if they go knight in, looking for the trade? I might just castle either way, though. I'm almost going to pre-move castling for the most part. Like, it makes sense to get my king out the center. I have a minute left, so if I'm going to lose, it'll be from a quick centralized attack. Do I take the pawn is the question. If you take... I just don't see a place the knight can go, you know? Usually discovered attack... Yeah, I don't think I have to worry. I'll just take that. If they go there, I can take. If they go back, I can take. If they go back, I'll just go back. If they go forward, I can still go back. Like, I think whatever happens, I have a knight move. Okay, the rook's going to slide up. I was not considering that at all. So that shows where my head was at. I can drop back. It's a sign. It's a sign. You got to get into it. Yeah. Can drop here. Or you can go pawn here to g4. Attacking the knight. That actually traps the knight. Yeah. Because you go here. Boom. They can only go there, I believe. Yeah, the knight is stuck on the side of the board. I don't know. I'm pretty good at checkers too. So I don't know. I'm not a grandmaster, so I couldn't say. But chess player, I could definitely. I'm good. I love pretty much, not all strategy. All the strategy games I've played. I've enjoyed and been decent in. I might offer the bishop trade for a pawn. Oh, wait. That they can't take that. I realize, yeah, they can't take that. I didn't see it. They saw it though. They have 29 seconds. So what I'll do, just offer the queen trade. Just go to an end game. Yo, Shaw, appreciate all the likes. We hit 25k. Yo, we're almost at 25.5. The queen's going to slide, attacking the knight. This is quite aggressive. What is the correct response? Maybe it's here. But if I go here, then queen can just slide up a square. This is making this a little difficult. Okay, I have 56 seconds. What is the best way? Oh, I think I see it. If I just go here. So if they take and they move the queen. Yeah, that's the best way. And then this is mate. Okay. That was more complex than I thought. I don't know. I played checkers. I mean, obviously chess more complex, but it's a lot in there too. So if you can play that, I would say at least try it. You know, chess.com's free, Lichess free. It's like pattern recognition. Once you have played it some more, like when you first get in, it probably feel like a lot. But once you play it some more, and you know what you're seeing, it starts to feel easier, and it's addicting. Yo, Shaw and H and Xavier, Xavier, appreciate the likes and the donation too. Just hit another goal there on TikTok, and it's like five goals this stream. Yeah, I'll set up a new one real quick. Dang, that's crazy. I think that's the most. I don't even think that's definitely the most I've ever had completed. Alright, just did not set up. Oh, there it is. We have pawn here to c3, knight to pawn c3, knight c6. We're looking to exchange bishop. Okay. Take, and then castle. And then maybe bishop here. Rook over, so we don't lose a pawn if they take the bishop. Captures. I'll take with the rook. I'm going towards the end game. And then go knight forward. And I'll go pawn forward. And then queen to b6 after. Here, and then qb6, and then rook over. I can go knight forward a square, or knight back. Or bishop here. I have a few options. I think I will go bishop here. I don't really want them to have it. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Knight in the center. Queen forward would be mate. So queen, I have to watch out for that. But yeah, I need that off the board. And then can I do? Oh yeah, I can do this. Cause I go here, knight b4, bishop x h2 check, king over, qb6 captures. Yeah, that works. That should work. I hope my calculation's right there. But I have a minute 30. I should be up a pawn. And all the likes, Shaw, appreciate that. Everyone's contributing. I'm almost at 27,000 there. But I think this works. I think I'm lined up. Now I can capture there. Because if knight slides. Oh, I might still drop the... Well, let's just see. I see it on the board. Queen's going to move. I can go bishop here. Right? I'm trying to make sure I'm seeing this correct. Or is it queen back that I have to go? Oh, I think whatever I do, I lose the pawn back, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I just can't keep the pawn. Oh, I know. Yes, I can. If I go up. Yeah. Up. That should keep it. Well, no, it's not. I see, because they go there. This is the problem. But I'm spending too much time. I'm down a minute. I do not need to... You keep playing really? 6 for 8. Okay, rook over. I have to move quick. Like, I don't know if this is right, but I have 52 seconds. So this is kind of a... This is instinct. This is like... This is guessing at this point. I don't have enough time to think. I'd spent too long getting to this position. Otherwise, I would. I would love to give Wait, check. Check. Just go up. Alright, we have sort of an attack here. Like, it's not the best attack, but I don't think it's that easy to guard against. The knight's going to slide. I just have to move quick. There's probably a better option. Yeah, there definitely was. There's definitely better. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't have enough time to complain. Let's just see if I can find something in this little bit of time I do have left. That's the goal. If I can just find... you go for the trade-off. Because you want it simplified, is you're up 40 seconds on the clock. Yeah. I don't think I gave myself enough time to try and convert. Yeah, I think... Yeah, just not enough time here. Up. Yeah, GG. Alright, that's two. I think that messed up the streak. So, yeah, we're at 7 points. 3 for 6. Don't have a real shot at catching those who are higher up. But we're going to try. We have 26 minutes. So maybe if I get on a crazy streak, but more than likely, I may have to try and fight for the highest that I can get. Which, like, 20 points is the baseline. I'd have to play all those people. Yo, appreciate the donation, Shaw. I'd have to play all those people and catch up. 7.5 out of 11 met. How have you guys played so many games? 11? I've played 6. That's crazy. I keep saying this, but I think I'll finally start. I gotta win or lose quicker. But I did resign here. I could have waited the 4 seconds, so I saved some time. I'm just not getting put in the game right now. Let's watch one while we're waiting. Let's watch this game. 1600 and 1400. Alright, so Knight's there. I think I have some delay, so I might be able to actually commentate. Because I delayed it for last stream since it was a tournament. And I don't think I took it off. So I think I can actually say it without the person hearing. But let me know if you guys can hear me live, and I'll stop. But the queen sliding over is double attacking the c5 knight. I'm guessing the knight has to move somewhere. The bishop's under attack on d6. What could... If I were black... You might want to leave the bishop there. Because if you go bishop c5, you'll just lose it. Yeah, you have to leave the bishop there. And then maybe bring the rook from f to b. Or I'm in the game now. No need for me to commentate. And then Shaw, almost at 30k likes. This is crazy. Almost at 30k there. But yeah, e6 next. The queen comes out quick. Knight here to f6. c5. Knight here to c6. Yeah. Oh. What? Nah, that was wrong. I think, yeah, that didn't work. Because that take the bishop back. Queen there wins the bishop. That was not a good move. Yeah, qb6 next. a6. Here. Knight here, bishop here to d6. The next couple moves I think I can do. We're also attacking that twice. But we'll take there on b2. Attacking the rook. Maybe queen over. But still, like going to endgame down the pawn, that honestly might be enough. But I wouldn't trade the queens, I don't think. They go queen over. I might just go queen back to b6, probably. Just q back to b6 and go from there. I drop back. a6 can also be played on the next move. The knight in, bishop in. Let's see the podium. Okay, knight. Okay, take the rook. Take the pawn. And then here check. Or bring the knight in. If I bring the knight, the queen could slide. So maybe bishop d7, knight to b4. Okay, queen's going to slide. I think... I don't know. I'm just going to simplify this. Because I don't see a way to do it concretely, like without like some guessing. So we want to do it this way, and then check against the queen, check here, and slide back over. All right, and now I can get the other knight involved, get other pieces involved. We're at 2 minutes each, so since I'm winning, I gotta try and convert this quickly. All right, fork, win that material. I have to find open board mates more, because I looked for, especially in arena, like over the board, this is not like a real issue. But in arena, I definitely go for the secure mate, which is my strategy when I'm playing over the board. But this is a different time format, so I have to try and find checkmate without going to promote all the way for a second queen and making it simpler. Oh, they're trying to make this difficult here as well. What can I do to mate quickly? Maybe here, and then here. They stop it. All right. There. Is this unstoppable is the question. Because you can't go h3, I don't think. I don't think you can. Yeah, 12 games. I just got to get my games up. Like, I had to play more games. More chances at points. Because with the games I'm playing, I pretty much had to go undefeated to catch up with, well, not here, but 10 and 12. So I got to get more chances. Check. You've got to be kidding. It is not me. Check here. Oh, I guess the knight has to come up. And then it still won't be me. Because they're going to go in the corner. Or that move as well. Okay. And then knight here. And then hopefully finally check. Check. Dude, why does the king have so many escape squares? Up. 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 I know this is taking. I don't know if there was a quicker mate though. Like it's just a. Here we go. Finally, all right. Let's go to the next game. Playing first place. This is a must win because for a few reasons. One, I have to win to keep my streak alive. If I don't have a streak going into these next couple games, there's really no chance at doing anything. But also, if you cut off first place's water, there's a better chance that it evens out, and then there'll be a higher chance of coming back if they don't have as much of an advantage. So we can go forward, trying to open up the center. The full exchange in the center. Okay. This is a must-win game. Must win. The rook's there on e4, centralized. We're equal on the clock. Okay. Rook forward. Rook, queen forward. 6 in a row. Yes, sir. Well, yes, sir. I'm trying to win, but that's what I'm talking about. I got to get that. If I want to come back, I have to win pretty much every game remaining. So I got to do what you're doing right now. Exchange. Okay, knight in the center. And maybe rook over. This is a nice knight. Okay, now I want some material. So we'll knight trade, then we'll win here. Because we have a triple battery. Check. Then we win this pawn. We're up 2 pawns in the endgame. They have some weak pawns as well. Check. Up this. Captures. Up. And then what if I go just over with my king? So this isn't checkmate here. And I can go rook down here to g2. Check. And then get rid of that. All right. There should be no repetition because here, king up, check, king away. If the rook was still there, there was a repetition. Take. Okay, I have enough pawns. I'm up 5 pawns. One of these will promote. Now, which one it is, I don't know. But I have enough where one of them should be able to go down. If I can't do that. Yes, sir. Is that 7 in a row then? Yeah, okay. I should be able to just promote. Should be able to just promote. And if I am able to win, this only took like 2.5 minutes maybe. So it'll be a good win on our few marks in terms of time. Trying to save time in the tournament. Check. And then mate. GG. I'll go to the next game. Perfect. Alright. We're on a streak now. We get 4 points to win. So we just gotta win. Gotta win if I want to get higher. 5 for 8. The win percentage is looking a little better. Like, Not great, but this is definitely better. It's just less games. So that being quick saved us a little bit. Let's watch a game here. Well, this is almost exactly the same rating, so this is a good game to watch. And it's a good end game, too. So up a pawn here for white, but black is pushing. The problem for black is that the white rook is on the 7th rank, so it limits where the king can go forward. And that might be the issue. Rook goes down. b3, exchange, and maybe rook b2. But then I guess also rook d2. Yeah. There's still +1 for white, but this might be winning for black, or a draw at least. Because you might have to... Oh, but if you go rook... Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that. But there's a move. I can show it. They might not be watching. They could hear. If you go there, the problem is there, up. Then you're stuck guarding there. But if you were to... Oh, you take with check, though. So then you could go back. Yeah, and then push. So this is a draw now. If the king stays here, it's actually winning for black. But if the king goes there, it's just a draw. Or it should be just a draw. Oh. Well, I don't know if they see it. It might just be winning. If you go, I think you just have to go a4. You just gotta push. I'm still not in a game. They're messing up my chances. Oh. f4, I think, is winning. Because even if... Oh, I guess you would take. But the same idea. There. You just running down the board. Yeah, what's up, Maddox? Oh, yo, Shaw. We're almost at 35K likes. My like record is 38,000. I will say, this is definitely, we might break it territory. And then way less time. I was streaming for like 5 hours that day. We're not even at 3 hours yet. I'm in a game finally. Finally. Alright, gotta win. Bishop c4, bishop c5. Up. Okay. Knight f6. Let's break it. Let's break it. I'm with you, Mac. Let's break this one. I can castle here. Yo, Shaw, appreciate the likes. Offering the bishop trade, and then we can exchange as well. Like, this is pretty common. Maybe it looks like, why would you do that? But this is actually what you're supposed to do. Maybe not supposed to do. It's something that's done pretty commonly. Which way should I guard it? Up here or here? Here, so the knight has a square. Yeah, that's my thought. Knight can go to d7. Previously, the knight couldn't move. And the queen was attacking the pawn, so you have to go for it. This is definition of a must-win game. 200 is not their rating. So, I don't know their real rating. I'm guessing somewhere around 14 to 1700. But yeah, this is not a fun visual. Like, I feel like it's not guaranteed playing a 200, but they're not 200. It's definitely games usually competitive. But yeah, knight to c6. Next, I'm guessing they push, takes. Yeah, I guess I would have to take and then centralize. Okay, this drops in the center. So we're up a pawn. This is a good start, If they push, I can exchange. But what I'm more focused on is the fact that I now have an open file to work with. The queen can go there, but queen over to f7 is very fast. I can go knight. Oh, family fort. This is the same idea that it happened in the game before this. You can't stop it because there are too many forks in the position. Yeah, literally that's crazy. This happened. I just did this to someone else. It just happened to me. Yeah, I have to just drop the rook. It's not what you want. This is definitely not how I want to start this game off. But yeah, we're down some material after we're just up some material. It's not over. It's still not. Yo, what's up, Ankit? Let me know if you want to join in this tournament. I can put the link to join in the chat. But yeah, knight here to d5. Attacking the bishop. Knight to b4. Man, I have to win this game. So I have to figure out how to turn this around. I cannot lose. I have to win here to get a chance at the podium. Okay, rook's gonna slide over. What are my options here? Well, I don't want to trade. That's the first thing. I definitely don't want to trade anything. So we'll just go here. The knights guard each other. Sometimes just slow moves. See if something appears. Alright, just drop back. They're not trying to let anything happen here, clearly. Looking to push forward. Maybe I should, like, what would be the options? Just take. Oh, okay. I'm concerned. What can they do? What can they do? I'm down 13 seconds, so I'm going to be down. I need to, okay. Boom. We're back to somewhat equal material. They capture king over. Okay, I was losing. If they take that pawn, I'm losing. Phew. All right, that would have been tough. Check. Yeah, you can ask chess. You can ask a question for sure. Oh, this is still like, if I take this, then they just go there. If I go here, oh, they can't take that anymore. Ah, okay, they can't take the pawn anymore. So we're +4. We're up a lot of material right now. The knight is under attack. I just have to move out the way, right? I believe so. I just have to move out the way. I need to do it. The problem is I want to go bishop back. I have 20 seconds though, 20 seconds. Knight, and then knight up. There's the only thing I can think of. And then knight here. Oh, that might be the best move though. Good. This is why I know I take too long on some moves. This is why I like to think, because this is actually the best combination, I think. Get a knight to f5. Yo, Shaw, appreciate all these likes at 38.3K. Closing in on that 40K goal. Check. Check. GG. Okay. Whew. I'm in fifth. It's still, oh, it's not really possible to catch up. Man, 25 and 31. So many points. At around 660 elo 5 months ago. Currently defeated around 1800 many times. What do you think? What's your elo right now? If, you know, like, are you still at 160? Because we beat people that good. You're not 160. Yo, Shaw, appreciate this. We're at almost 39,000. This is that we already broke the record because I think it's like 38.6. I remember correctly, was the highest. But this is definitely we're definitely going to break it and then some. Looking for the exchange there on the E4 square. Going to pre-move that. We gotta try and win this one quick. Here we have to try and win quickly if we can win. Knight going to go to C5 because we don't have enough. We need more games. And then there, I think, and then here, the knight in. I think, because they go queen over, I just go rook to B1. Well, alright, for that. Since it's not the queen, oh, yeah, I'll just take. Since this is not the queen, I'm not going to worry about that, really. Like, I should, but in general, I should. Because it's not the queen, I'm not going to worry too much. Okay. They're stopping this from happening. So I'm going to go queen back. Yo, appreciate that donation, Shaw. Appreciate that. We just hit the goal again. Like, this is like the 6th time, I think. I'm taking the center. What is the follow-up? We're almost there. 39 point. What is that? 4K. Almost at 39.5. If we go bishop attack the rook, I have 2 minutes left, so I have enough take, and then take check, check, check. Where is mate? Is there mate? I don't even know if there's mate here. They slide back over here. And now this time we'll go this way. Right. Man, I don't think there's mate because of the way the knight is guarding everything. Wow. Okay, now there's me. I'll go to the next game. Alright, playing fourth. Alright, Rob, playing fourth. I gotta win here. Appreciate the likes, Max. For 39.7 thousand likes there on TikTok. Alright, must win, must win. Up. Alright, bishop d3, c3, queen c2, and then knight here. Take, take, and then knight here, and then e4. Looking for the exchange. Alright, straight to an endgame, and queen back to c2. Castles, castles, and maybe rook over here. To e5, they had the same idea. b4. Yeah, usually I have a4 played, so this is... I'm lacking here. I'll go for this, and then go c4 maybe? For a c4 pawn push, potentially. The knight's going to come in. Yeah, I still want to go there, because I go there, just clean up a square. Captures, captures, knight, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think after just queen c3. Okay, knight's going to slide back. I'll bring pawn to a4. Just want to try and expand my pawns. Knight's going to slide. I want to go again. Actually, yeah. I want to try and stop the knight from coming here. They could push c5, though. Or they go this way. Where both of these are not great for me, if I'm being honest. So if I push there, the queen, if I just like taking's the best option, sadly. I can exchange again. Yeah, we have 40,000 likes. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. That is by far the most we've hit. That is amazing. 40K, that's just a huge number. Thank you. But I can slide over. You don't play rated. But now, so you're saying, how long do you think it would take you? To say exactly how long, I don't know. I would say if you're beating 1800s to 1900s, it shouldn't take you that long to get to that level. Like, you're not beating them for no reason, I would say. So yeah, I would say if you're practicing, well, how much are you playing a day? And that would be I can only answer with that. Are you saying you're like practicing every day, or just a little bit? Pawn forward, queen down. Will we get the queen trade? I'd be cool with one. I don't know if I have enough time remaining. I'm a minute 13. I'm down 30 seconds, so we'll pre-move that just in case they do take. Okay, they don't want a queen trade. I think I do, though. I think I do want a queen trade. They're trying to avoid it. Okay, now what we're going to do... Oh, we don't want to push because then the rook can come in. What could I do? I can go here. 3 to 4 hours every day. It really shouldn't take you that long, if I'm being honest. Like 18 to 1900, it's not that crazy. I'm not gonna. So if you're beating people that good, I'd say maybe a couple weeks. But I'm not. It's kind of hard for me to say because I played all over the board before I played online. So how long it took me is probably not how long it took me, like, chess-wise, if that makes sense. Like, when I was trying to, it didn't take me, like, super long, but I had played for years over the board before then. So it's hard for me to give, like, the most solid advice with that because of that reason. Slide over here. I have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're up some material. So if we survive this attack, we'll be slightly better. Here. Wait. This is winning. Okay, I just have to win it. This is definitely winning for me at 14 seconds, though. So that is the bigger issue, is the time. But I'm up on the board. I just have to close it out. Up. Up. I just have to do it with the time. 12 seconds. Where will they go? Oh, no, I blundered. Oh, my God. There's no way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is why you should not get low on time. Oh, they're trying to win. Oh, man, yeah. That was winning, man. Gotta move quicker. Gotta move quicker. Because, see, if I just go F3, I think it would have been a draw. GG, GG. Alright. I think that ruined the... I don't think I have a chance for podium. Yeah. We both ruined our win streaks, but I think we would have caught Elias anyways with that little time left. But for the next tournament, do we have any votes? I'm going to vote for 1-0 for the next one. For those who are new here, well, yo, all these Shaw, 43K likes on TikTok. I mean, I don't even know what we should... I'll put no cap. However many we end up with, because this is crazy. 43,000 likes. We have B5 next. I can go bishop to B7. And then maybe rook to C8 for the next move. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it matters. 11 games, 18 games. That's what I want to look at. Just move quicker, me. Move quicker. That's what I'm noticing. Rook's going to slide over. Or not even move quicker, because they it's not even just that. They win the games quick. They go for earlier attacks. My game is not... I play more attacking chess here, because I'm playing what I usually play is positional, like tactical, like grind down end game. And for arena, that's probably not the best style. It's probably better to go for a quicker attack in this. I think that 10-0. Elias with the 10-0. I'm going to vote for 1-0. So we have a vote for 1-0 and a vote for 10-0. Check. And then knight f6 e4 as the next two moves. Yeah, this is a very good game though. We have 10 seconds though, so it should be over soon. Analyze the last game. All right, we can do that while we're waiting for the next one. Check. Yeah, I blundered. I mean, I was... Oh, let me go over. So first place, Nate Tudros. That is a win. 14 for 29 for 19. Second place, all you is 12 for 16, 38 points, and Elias. Third place, 10 for 14. And Rob with 30 points right behind third. GG's, GG's. So I'm going to vote for Bullet for the next one if you want. Okay, 3-0. So a vote for 3-0, a vote for 10-0, and a vote for 1-0. Yo, appreciate the donation, Shaw. Appreciate all those GG's there. And all the likes, Django and Shaw. We're almost at 45K. Yeah, does anyone have a vote? I'll say another minute or so. So at 3 hours and 5 minutes, if you guys want to have your vote. Yes, sir. Okay, 2 votes for Bullet. 2 votes for Bullet. 3 votes for Bullet. Catch you, Nate, man. Good game. Good work. Catch you next stream. Or next stream you're in. But we have 3 votes for Bullet. No. 1, 2, 3. 4 votes for Bullet. I hung my queen. I did I? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Like in the middle game. So we have 4 votes for Bullet, and we have 30 seconds left. And then we have a vote for Blitz as well. 5 votes for... What's up, Baby Lou? We have 5 votes for Bullet and a vote for Blitz. Do we have any other... Yo, Django, appreciate those likes. 45K almost about to be hit. Yo, 5 blunders is crazy. Wait. Oh, yeah. we blundered like 3 straight moves. That's hilarious. I have 4 straight blunders. I don't know how often that happens. You have 4 straight misses. We just did not see the rook to e1 tactic. That's crazy. Vote for 960. I want to vote with that, honestly. I'm voting for 960. But I think Bullet still wins, even if I change my vote. So Bullet will be the next one. But I did hang. I think it's hanging a rook. I think I could keep the queen. But I think I'd be down a rook at the end of it. Yo, Shaw and Django, appreciate that. 45K was hit. 50K. That is crazy, bro. Neither of us saw that at all. Not, dude. I have no idea how we didn't see that. But yeah, new club / tournament match. Bullet has one. And Elias, I'm with you. I want to go. Move number 29. Okay, I'll check that after I create this. Move 29. But the title. Can I podium? Because I am getting cooked. Sack the rook. Okay, I'll move 29, sack the rook. For sure, for sure. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate you. But 12. 19. Yeah, you cooked, man. You got 30 a couple times. 20. Alright, just created it. Did I change the time? I did. It's 1 minute. So there's a link for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then on TikTok, I'm about to put it there now. Alright, 330 people in the club. If you are enjoying the tournaments and in my commentary, I also have a YouTube channel. You can go check that out as PJ's Chess on YouTube. I'm almost closing in on 500 subscribers, hopefully soon, at 323. That'd be the first major milestone. He sacked the rook. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at this one. You said move 29. Let's go. Wait, is this the analysis? No, this is analysis. Move 29, sack the rook. Yeah, I was saying, I don't think I lose the queen. I just lose the rook here in the corner. This is still losing, though. This is definitely still losing. But yeah, I think I could keep the queen on the board. Unless it was a different tactic. Yo, Shaw, Django. Almost at 47K. Your guys' names are going back and forth there on the bottom. Let me close out some of these tabs. Because this is a lot. Alright. Let me go back to the tournament. See how many people we got in. We got 4 people in. So it's already going to go through for the bullet. Alright. I'm feeling it this time. I'm feeling like I'm finally going to get the podium today. I'm feeling it. But I made my daily move there. Let me drink some water. Real quick. And then I gotta play a game to warm up. Yo, almost at 48,000 likes. This is insane. Alright, but let's start this up right here. Can I get back to 2100 pre-tournament? Can I get back there? See, my rating range is pretty large. I only have -25 and +400. So all the games I play are pretty competitive. But I have it set like that because I was losing points, losing people lower. But it was like, you know, iron sharpens iron type of thing. But I might change it back so I have some experience playing as the higher rated person. Or more experience. I've done it before. I'm going to go here and then knight here. And then I almost want to pre-move castle, but I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, there was a pin somehow, like maybe in the future, but they stopped that completely by going rook over. Attack the queen. Attack the rook. So we just have a lot of exchanges happening. We'll push this pawn all the way up, and I don't see anything I can get here. I guess we'll just take the pawn. Guard it still, so that they can't do anything. Yeah, I don't want to let the queen get over. That seems like not the correct option. Queen down. And if they take, I can go rook over here. Still guarding. Somehow, we were able to not lose there. Lose that through that exchange. Queen's going to go down attacking the rook some more. Oh, wait, this is mate. Check. And then corner. This is a puzzle I do. I do this puzzle all the time. Mate. Boom. Let's go. Back to 2100 before the tournament. Nah, no sir. No sir. I'll take my win. I see how many people we got joined in. So far, we have 4 players or 5 players. Anyone wants to join in still? Let me know. Gotta grind your blitz. You do, cause I cannot see 1600 anymore. I need to see the real rating, cause you are not 1600. But yeah, if anyone wants the link or wants to know how to join still, and then Shaw and Django, almost at 50,000 likes. This is nuts. This is by far the most I've ever got. By plus 10,000. This, man. Alright, well, we have a minute 30 to the event, so we'll have some games for you guys, some entertainment. Hopefully, I can do good this time. I mean, I've been doing horrible. My win percentages are really not that bad. It's just the points, the point spread. It's like 7.5 out of 11 or 6 for 8. Or not, it's like 6 for 9 probably, which isn't bad. It's just I need to play more games. But for Bullet, I shouldn't have that same issue, you know? I shouldn't have the same issue with Bullet because it's max 2 minutes. So I'll at least get around 15 games, 14 games if you account for the wait time between some of it. The 50 seconds, we have 5 players in. If we can get some more in, that'd be great. The more the merrier. So we have some more variety, potentially. But if not, we'll work with the 5 that joined in. 50K, yo. Shaw, Django. That is crazy. That is crazy. Mine's like 12,000 more than the most I've ever had. And appreciate the goal to hit that goal for like the 7th or 8th time today. I don't even know. I wonder how many points this gets me, because this is like the donation for the live goals they have. Man, much appreciated. I might get on the leaderboard. Yeah, Django, Shaw, everyone that's contributed. Thank you. 50K is an absurd number. But it starts in a minute. Oh, a second actually. We got 6 people in. All right. We also have checkmate. We have some sweats in. I'm the 4th rated player. I'm the underdog for doing anything. No, I don't want to win like this. I don't want this win. I don't want this win. No. I wish I could stop I don't want to accept that. I don't want to win that way. I just go here. I want to take in the center. Knight's going to go to guard. Alright, we gotta move quick. Gotta move quick here. Up. They get the pawn back. Okay, we're up a little bit of time to start the game. I should keep it. They want to castle queen side. Okay. We're just going to go for a very fast attack. Knight back. Alright, we go for a full exchange. And then I can go b5 next. And then b4. b4. We're just looking to open up their position. Queen's going to capture. Pawn's going to go up. And then we take the rook. So we're up some material to start off. Depending on what they do, we can drop back here to a8. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I was saying I just don't want to, because I feel like a fake win. I would rather just hit. If I could say I don't want to take it, I don't want to take the win. I'd rather do that and then get a rematch. Yeah, I can go queen, and I guess knight here. Because this knight guards the bishop. If they take, I'll exchange on the d5 square. Oh, sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, I would win the rook. Okay, we'll take the queen. I was trying to debate if I should go there, because you win a rook in the corner. But I thought there was some type of mate if the queen just slides over. That felt wrong. Okay, we got the win. Got the first win in. Yo, Shaw, appreciate the likes at 51.5K. That is 51,000 likes. Oh, checkmate. I don't know if you're listening right now, but congrats. I saw you hit 80,000. Congratulations on that. Oh, basically almost 81K. You're closer to that than 80,000. Dude, congrats on that growth. But I'm in first right now. I'm waiting on a game. We have 8 people in here. If you want to join here on TikTok, the way you join is go to the clubs, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Also, my TikTok username. And once you're there, you can go to the notes section and click on the link. Yes, sir. 100K on the way. Hey, plaque soon. Plaque soon. Yeah, nice one to go up. B6. They going for an attack. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Over. Guard the queen from attacking. That's the only thing I can think of. Get rid of that. And then up. And then over. Alright, we want some material. That was not how I thought that was going to go. But we'll take it. We won something. We got equal material here. Rook over. Okay, force the queen trade. That was the goal with that. Oh, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm taking too long. This is so difficult. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lose on time. Okay, wait, I don't have to lose on time. No! Oh! Oh! It was mate. I had mate. Oh my god. Tough. I'll go to the next game. I could have taken the pawn and get the draw at least. That's a sell. Alright, playing first place. Tough. Okay. Knight gonna go up. Castles up. If you guys didn't see, he was calculating a sacrifice, but it doesn't work. Which is why he ultimately did not go for it. But he was looking at it. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's the game. Huh. That's why he set that up, and I still let it stay there. That move, yeah, that was not necessary. Oh, yeah. GG. I got diced up that game. I go to the next one. 13 points already. 13 points already. And we're almost at 55,000 likes there on TikTok. GG. That was a way to keep the queen there. I was like, what's that for? And I realized as soon as, not even after I did it, when you did like, that was a very nice tactic. Captures. I fell for this again? Wow. Alright. Exchange, and then bishop back. Knight forward. I gotta win this game. Attack the queen, because we have to get back on a streak. Guard. We're up a queen to start. Looking for the exchange on the D. Or I guess that's the E5 square. Check again. We can go rook up here. Over. Check. Check. We're at 30 seconds, so I think I have enough time. I hope I have enough time. We just want to win some material. Alright. We're closing in. Check. Yeah. Here. And there's just mate. GG. That is the next game. We gotta win. We gotta get back to back, though. We gotta start up a streak. Because winning, like, winning, losing, I'm not gonna win. Like, you need the 4 points to win. Like, just, like, mathematically, you need more games played. I'm gonna go up. Drop back, then castle, potentially. Okay, here, and then a4. I feel like there are a lot of holes in the position that I should be able to. But we're up 11 seconds, so I just need to move pretty much in. How many mouse slips will I have? How many? I don't have to take that back immediately. It's kind of whenever you see fit for something like this, because you would always be able to take it back. But yeah, having my king here is really annoying because I want my rook in the center. That is, I mean, you want to castle for king safety, but in bullet, you really want to do it also to have some initiative. Yeah. We're up 12 seconds, so I should be able to win on the clock. But you would definitely like this to be a little faster. The rook's hanging here on G. Oh, wait. Okay, you're going to take the queen instead. Like one of those two was hanging. Take. And now we're on the G file. I mean the D file. Here. Check. Alright, we went on time. Let's go to the next game. We're in second place. Alright. Must win against checkmate. Up. Here. Knight. We're trying to break the structure. We're gambiting a pawn here. Oh, he doesn't want to let me gambit it. Okay, so we're not gambiting a pawn here, actually. We'll do this. Captures. Attacking the queen. Here. Over. Oh, man. And I'm down on the clock, too. Okay. Gotta go to the next. How many years have I been playing? I've been playing for around 12 years in total. GG. I cannot believe. Why did I go there? Queen, just dropped my queen. But yeah, I've been playing around 12 years in total. But I took a 4-year break in there. What about you? I'm playing first place. Up. Drop. Up. Take. Offer. Take. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize I was losing a pawn with that. Okay. I thought it was just a trade. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. But we're going to go here. So take. And get behind it. Alright. Up. No, that's the wrong square. That's the wrong square. You have to get there. You have to get away from the H file. Oh my god. I keep getting good positions. I keep getting good positions. I just gotta move quicker. GG. Alright. Take. Oh, they sack the knight? No, they're not gonna sack the knight. Cap, yeah, they do sack the knight. I can go knight here. Looking to exchange. Oh, this self castle. I was winning there? Oh. That's tough. Oh, because I connected passers. He can only sacrifice for one, huh? Yo, appreciate all the likes, Shaw, Django. We ended up at around, what is this? Am I losing here? Yeah, it looks like it. We ended up at around 58,000. That is sick. That's crazy. That's very crazy. Thank you. But we can exchange on C1. It's funny. I think I'm losing on this game. I don't think it's just... Well, let's see if we can try and swindle. Because yeah, I'd say it's just a losing game, I think. Or maybe not. Because I could go knight to F4. Yeah, knight F4. And then here. And then they can't go there. And take. Alright, that's not that bad. It definitely looks... Oh, they can go check. Oh, no, it's definitely... Yeah, this is bad. This is definitely bad. Oh, why did I go bishop there? I could have just... I see. If I just go do something, a different order, that would have been fine. Alright, we won that one on time. We're in third place still. First 33 points. 33 points is crazy, Rob. Go up. Here. Look for the exchange. Take. Just pre-move some stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be genius level play. But just get some moves on the board so we don't... Because clearly we're seeing time management is an issue. So I gotta stop. I gotta pick a little better when I decide to use this time. Check. I think I was losing for a quick second there. I'm just going to slide over though. But because it's bullet, it's harder than usual, I would say. Take. And I can go up attacking. Okay. This is a very interesting sacrifice. But we're going to take there and end that. We're going to end those discussions. So they take the B. Yeah, GG. Let's go to the next game. 2-game win streak. All right, let's make it 3. I don't think I've got 4 points for a win yet. I think I'm getting 2 and 3 and 2 and 3 because I'm going to keep losing the third game. So this is a chance to get. Wait, did I win? Am I on a 2-game? I think I'm on a 2-game, right? Yeah, I'm on a 2-game. There's a chance to get 4 points finally, which will be huge. We're trying to come back. We need to get some 4-pointers in there. Up, change. Take. Oh, yeah, discover, check. Wow, this is amazing. Wow. Rook over. Okay, we're up a pawn now. We're looking to bring the knight in this way, and then maybe over. Oh, okay. Up. Okay, go rook over. Go pawn forward here, and then knight to d2. I love for the exchange. And then knight. Check. We're just trying to lock down the position. Okay, we wanted to exchange. We want to exchange. And then back here to still guard that pawn. Check, cementing. And we just want to run our king forward a little bit. Alright. And we can rotate this way. And we're attacking this pawn. While this hangs, we'll get the base of their pawn structure. But yeah, let's see. E4. Go for the castles up. C6. Bishop here. Here. Ah, okay. Queen over. Oh. Okay, can't spend too long here. Can't spend too long back. Oh, this is tough. Oh, yeah. I thought he was going to take the pawn in the center. I didn't think... Okay. I'm in third place, but this is not... I'm, like, way behind the other two. Alright, it's only 7. 7 points. I mean, yeah, that's still a few games behind. A4... attacking the queen, and then b4. Check, and then we're going to win the knight here, and then take back there. Okay, so this should be good. Over. If I can just force the queens off. Yeah, we force the queens off. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess they get in, huh? If I go up, and I should double up. No, it's not what I meant to do. That was a misclick. I was trying to go all the way down. I wasn't trying to do that. Okay. Alright, next game. That's tough. That's tough. Almost 60,000 is crazy. We're at 58K. Alright, let's hop in the next game. Playing first place. Okay, I gotta do... I went E5 last time. I went for the French this time. F4. Bring my knight forward. Man, there's gotta be a better way to deal with these attacks that I deal than the way I deal with them. I feel like there's something that I do not do right in this position. We're gonna attack the queen. Like, yeah, this just is bad. But it doesn't have to be bad. Like, this is definitely something I gotta learn. Yeah, this is over. Like, how do I keep letting... I might go over that after this, actually. Well, this is over. There must be a better way to defend that. Hold on. Because I keep losing the same way. GG. I'm assuming it's... Let's see where... Dang, brilliant middle game. Where is it at? It could be... Okay, so this is... So here, this is fine. Where's the mistake? So not... Is bishop to g4, potentially. c5. So it's counterattacks. So if you go here, if they go there, then you're supposed to... Okay, so it's mostly counterattacks that I'm missing, I see. Alright, so at that point, you're just losing. Okay, cool. So instead of trying to defend, I need to counter... Jeez, look at their scores. 46 and... What is this? 34? This is crazy. I think they might combine for more points than everyone else in the tournament, the two of them. They have 80. Yeah, we do not have 80. That's insane. They've lost 2 games combined. I think it might have been to each other. I don't think anyone else has competed. I'm waiting for a game. It's an odd number, so maybe I'm the odd person out. Let's see who's playing here. Oh, this is a draw. This one ended, so I should be in a game, right? Yeah. I should be in a game, because their game is over. Exchange. Bishop d3, offer the exchange. Guard the pawn there on f2 so you don't lose it. Well, they go for the queen trade. They do accept the queen trade. They want to trade everything, I see. Take. Oh man, I messed up. I was hoping that I would get to that pawn quicker than I got to it. But I don't get it to it that quick. Oh wait, am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning. And reconnected. Alright, boom. Alright, GG. Let's go to the next game. Bro, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you. Enjoy the fair. I guess it says you can't hear me. I'll type in a sec. You can go here. Exchange, and then bring my rook over. And then if I take the knight back. Knight here. Alright, we got the pawn back. We're going to take that. Alright, we should be good. This is not a bad position. We're going to attack the rook. And attack it again this way. Oh, good defense. Well, attack it again. Alright, I'm not disliking what I'm seeing right now. We're going to try and trap this rook. Because the bishop's the way they're angling in. The rook doesn't have enough squares to get away. Oh, wow. Wait. That's... Wow. Nice find. Very nice find. That it does have enough squares to get away. Just enough. Because I didn't want to go for the queen trap. I think that benefited them. So I didn't go for that. Back. Looking for the force captures, and up, and then we can triple up here. I'm gonna lose. This is wow. Man, just moved too quick. I think there. Wow, I get the win. That's crazy. I was winning for most of it, then I was losing at the end. Yo, appreciate the new subscriber. We're at 324. Tog is here. Much appreciated. We're closing in on 325. Might be able to hit that today. Also hit 58,000 likes on TikTok. I think I missed who got me there. Well, I mean, I know Shaw and Django, but like from 57.9. So much appreciated to the one person who just liked up the stream. 60K. Not impossible. Not impossible. I go pawn to e4 next, potentially. Here. I gotta stop the pawn push. Take. Oh, yeah. No, that's the wrong way. Well, get rid of that pawn for sure. Can't get rid of any. I can't lose any more material. That's for sure. Yeah, well, I guess I have to. There's no way to not lose that material. Yeah, that's over. Let's go to the next game. That ruined the streak, I think. Am I still in... I'm still in third, but I have people that are behind me close, and I can't catch up. So I need to keep it up. On lag? Oh, that's tough. Yeah. I know your game ended quick with me, like at the end. I thought you had 4 seconds left, and the time went out. GG. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, really? That went by quick. That was, dude, you two of you have more points combined than everyone else, I'm pretty sure. You guys are on fire. But yeah, first place, Rob Master. 15 for 17. 52 points. Second place, I really want checkmate, excuse me. 22-48. 12 straight wins to end. I mean, ridiculous. And 46 points. And I got third, 24 points. I think that was the first podium for me. Not by a lot, but I did get it. So, I'll probably do one more tournament. I would say half hour. One more half-hour tourney. I'll do. We have a vote for a hyper from Drew. If anyone else has a vote, please let me know. GG's. GG's. We have a vote for a hyper. If we have any other people who want to play, have a vote. I'll say another minute. In a minute or so, I'll just stop it. But I'm going to vote for Bullet. So, a vote for a hyper, vote for 1-0. GG's. So I want to vote. Well, yeah. So right now we have a hyper vote, and I'm going to vote for 1-0, and then I'm going to have you vote to end it with Blitz. So 2 votes for Blitz, 2 votes for Bullet, 1 vote for hyper. I got you. I got you, Danny. Well, you vote for Blitz as well. Wait, hold on. So Tall Gaming A. So 3 people for Blitz, 2 people for Bullet, and 1 for a hyper. And then we have a minute left. Let me pull up. Oh, I'll create the tournament. 4 votes for Blitz, 3 votes for Bullet. Okay, we gotta. This is competitive. This is competitive. So yeah, 4 for Blitz, 3 for Bullet, 1 for hyper. Okay, you changed yours to Bullet. Okay, he said I'm getting something quick. So 4-4 actually. The hyper has been changed to 1-0, consolidating votes as he sees the hyper may not win. So I see that. I see. So it's 4-4 now. No votes for hyper. Well, we're about to hit the time, so someone has to break this tie. We're at 20 seconds away. Wow. Quick or slow chess? It's going to be half hour both ways, though. So what are we thinking? If it is tied and no one can say anything, we'll do a coin flip. Or do something. We'll do like a guess the number. You guys got to vote. Oh, it's kind of hard to do. You guys in different chats. I was going to say we can put have a random number generator. You guys got to guess like 1 through 100 or something. Or 1 through 10. All right, the timer's over. Does anyone want to vote before we do this quick little idea? All right, so what I'll do, because you guys can't... Oh, you changed the Bullet. Oh. He's abandoned. Okay. That's 5-3 now. Looks like Bullet won. Plus 2 votes. So I'll have to create that, and then I got you, Danny. Yeah. It looks like exact change to bullet. All right, let's go here. New club tournament / match club. Final chances. Here we go. Yo, appreciate that, Danny. Appreciate those donations. Final chance. That I'm not spelling this right. Oh, no, I am. This is crazy. I swear I can spell. I'm an engineer. I don't spell. The name of the club is... Oh, appreciate like Sui. Oh, appreciate the goal. Now I just got the goal. Thank you. And then the way you join... The name of the club is PJ Chess. PJS Chess. Nah, I like the bullet more. It's more... I like because it's more games. I like that part. Like, they're quicker games, but they're more. And I think I like bullet... It's less serious. Like, they're both, like, obviously you're one to win, but, like, it's more... There's not as much calculation, I'll say. What you know? Chill vibe. Is it enough time? I gotta make it one anyways. I'm trying to save time. I gotta make it one. No, I'm not gonna do that. Can we make it 1 o'clock? Yes. Alright, just create it. What engineering major? I do applied engineering sciences. And I think I want to add economics to that. So that's not really engineering, but, you know, I think I want to add that in. So I just put it in to the Twitch and YouTube chat. Then I'm about to put it for the notes, and then Danny. We're going to go over your game against Siraj, right? Nope, it's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I'll go to the notes section. Notes, Command C, Command V. Nope, not Command C. All right, let me join in myself. I joined in. Oh, wow. Yeah, 4 people in here already. All right, let's see. Danny is a nice guy, I believe, right? Danny. Yeah, here. Oh, Danny the nice guy. I knew it was something along the lines of that. All right, let's see. You said against Siraj. Is there... Oh, here we go. Okay, I see the ending. That looks like a very nice ending. Let's go to the game review real quick. And yeah, we have hit we're almost at 60,000 likes. That is insane. Let's start the review here. So you're black. Let's go to your perspective. 15-10. Much respect to you. I cannot sit for that long. The French defense, I'm already a fan. They get E5 in, D5. Oh, you know the line. So if they take, I think you're just supposed to, yeah. I learned this with the center game. Like, I think it's like wherever they go C3 and the queen goes there at some point, it's like a sacrifice. I learned it for this way. So I learned it because of that. They drop back. Best move. The blunder. Oh, because your knight hands. Your knight hangs. Take. Oh, and then... Oh, they block. I was going to say you can win the pawn, but the king slides over. The knight's going to slide up. Why is... Oh, they have... I want to say how they're up so much, because they're up that knight. The pawn comes forward. Bishop. Okay, that's a nice check. You are down, but I like that you have the initiative. They're not castled, so the king is open. Let's see. King slides over. The best move. Why is that the... oh, maybe because you're trapped otherwise? Why is this not better? What would happen if you go there? I feel like... Am I missing it? Oh, it's just initiative. It's like going for an end game. That you exchange there. Oh, that's a beautiful square. They can go bishop there, right? Bishop c2. Well, they do. You go bishop b3, the exchange, take the pawn, and bishop up. So right now you have 2 pawns for the knight. So that's not horrible at all. Especially, you have more active pieces. They're not even using this knight yet. Go your knight forward, c5. Although bishop back was better. Maybe it's just to reorient on that diagonal. That's what I would guess for that. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, pawn here. If you want to join this tournament, I can give you the link real quick. Let me, yeah, copy. So yeah, here's this link if you want to join in. Rip for all, yeah, first place on the way for him. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, c5 attacking the bishop. You drop it, you take, and then pawn here to b6. So you win this game, right? Wait, yeah, you win this. So this is a crazy comeback. Knight's gonna slide. You drop over. Maybe to go to c2. Is that your goal? Yeah, c2. Okay. Active. Because now you can go knight captures, right? If they... Yep. Oh, I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing you did. But yeah, takes. Knight drops. I like the Rainbow Bull 2100 with the peak of 2250. Oh, no worry, Tall. You can play, like, in a year, 2430. Are you title or you just play online a lot? Yeah, knight's gonna drop back. Attack. Oh. So you're down some material, but they blunder. So you take the pawn on a2. You do. And you get to escape. And now you're just up 2 pawns. So this is how you win. You just convert here. Good touch. So that there's not checkmate on a8. Knight in. King away. Okay. Okay. This is a great comeback. You have 5 pawns to 2. Now to 1. Yeah, I can definitely see. I like the aggressiveness in the opening, yeah. Yeah, okay. And I can see how you win this one. GG. I love the knight to f2. I would have played the same thing. Rook over is good. Not title, probably OTB. That's crazy. I'm 19-10 over the board, and you're like 400 points higher than me online. But yeah, I'm 19-10 USCF. I don't have a FIDE. Oh, actually, hold on. I can check that. Because someone said... I don't remember. I think someone told me yesterday in chat. I might be able to see my FIDE stuff today. Let me see let's see if I can do that. FIDE. Player search. Okay. Whoever my first opponent is, I might abort. Because I want to see if I can give you all a FIDE estimation. Search. Alright. No, it still does not have... Ah, this is so annoying. It does not have me. I've played a tournament. Why am I not... Why can I not see nothing? Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta play this game. I gotta play the game. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I had a mouse slip there. I meant to go d5. Why don't you play over the board some more? Because, I mean, if you're... I'm sure you can... 2400. Maybe not off-rip a title, but at least 1800, you know? Now, you play over the board some? Or you just like to do it more fun? You don't like the seriousness? I feel like I have to be winning, right? Maybe I'm not. I feel like this has to be winning. Because they can't ever slide over is the problem. Oh, maybe I'm not. Because I guess it's probably a draw. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. I lost there on time. Doesn't matter that I couldn't. I think it was still winning for white though, even if I don't lose on time. Oh yeah, our elo is not showing. Wow. Maybe this is what all those downtimes are for, to fix stuff like this. Okay, we're going to go for sort of a centralized attack. Gonna go up again. Alright. We're going to go for accept the exchange. They're going to go forward. They're going to attack this weak pawn here. Oh. We're trying defense here. Can we defend? Slide over, get out the way of the wrath of the knight. Alright. Oh my god, of course I pre-move at the wrong time. I keep doing that. Like, I can play a good game. Man, yeah, that's over. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next game there. Yeah, I think there was a fork. Let me set up the new goal real quick. What's up, Maeve? What did you say on your last stream? Yeah, I'm just not trying to pay for anything right now. I appreciate you reaching out, but I'm not really trying to pay for any art at the moment. But yeah, I think there was a fork mass. I think I did play the fork. He just found the fork after a better, like a one that won. A little messy. Yeah, dude, down on the clock, comeback wins. Like, there's nothing wrong with winning, and it's not like a perfect game. Like, I think that's a good skill to have. Like, not every game you're gonna win, and it's the, well, what just happened there? And it's gonna be perfect accuracy. Like, if you watch any of the top tournaments, like some of the games Magnus wins, it's like, dude, how do you win that? And then like some of the games, like even in the Norway chess, Gukesh was losing the whole game against Magnus, and he just didn't resign, and he kept playing. So like, it's nothing. It should be the same pride. I'm good, Maeve. I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm just not trying to do that right now. I don't want to mislead you. I don't think I'm trying to purchase something. Yeah, bishop here to f3. I can drop back for the sacrifice, potentially. And I can go back here to b3. Bishop g2, yeah. We don't want to drop the pawn. Rook's going to go here on the d file. Queen slides up. Take. Slide over on the a file. Up. Alright. Well, this is a very, very interesting endgame. All the pawns are pretty much... Okay, take. Yeah, oh, I got cooked. Alright, let's go to the next game. Dude, I don't think I won a game yet. Yeah, this is going to be the last tourney for today, yeah. We're almost at 60,000 likes, 300 away. I think I'm 0 for 3, yeah. I'm getting smoked right now. Well, looks like I will not be hopping on the podium for this next one. Let's see, let's see. I'll try. We're down 3. It would be very entertaining if I could somehow... Yo, Maz, appreciate all the likes. 200 away from 60,000. That is truly a crazy number. We can't see anyone's rating during the game, so that's interesting. Gonna exchange there on d5. Castle c6. Pawn here. Bishop f5. This is a pretty normal opening. a5, bishop, and then knight b to d7. And then knight here. Ah, yeah, in the center. No, that's... I thought I grabbed the knight. I thought I grabbed the knight. I mean, this isn't the worst, but not what I thought I was doing at all. Up. Up. Okay, I can go knight here. Rook's going to slide over to try and guard that. Rook over again. Take. And we're exchanging in the center. They're looking for checkmate. I could have went here instead, yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, GG. Let's go to the next game. Alright, playing third place. Going for an immediate opposite side attack. They go for the opposite side castling. Here. And we're going to get on the D file now. So we're about equal material. And then, yeah, we're going to double up on the D file. There's no material difference right now. Up. And then here we're doubled up. Alright, cool. I like the attack. We're going to attack the queen. Check. Oh, I completely missed that. Yeah, that's tough. Yo, that's a crazy mate. That's a yo. Appreciate the donation, Maddox. That's crazy. GG. Man, I didn't even realize that you were getting on the dark square. Beautiful. Did not even peep. I was like, oh, okay. May I went queen f6 versus that move would have been better. But yeah, d4. King d7. I could have missed. I'm sure I missed a move. Was king d7 possible there? Or you're asking if it was possible. How do I keep falling for this? I'm calling for the same thing. Alright, let's go. Man, attention to detail. Knight's gonna slide up. I'm gonna offer the exchange. Go down the D file. Oh, that's check. Okay, so that's fine. I was gonna say that one the queen, but no. Oh wait, there we go. I think I just take. Now we're equal material. Okay, cool. We changed it around a little. Oh, check, yeah. Okay, we're up some material now. If they do two rooks for the queen here, we're fine. Because if check, we just go up. And now we're good. We have a queen for a rook. That's a good thing. All in all. Alright, we want to control that square. Boom. So it's making it difficult for them to move. Let's get the base. I can't be serious. Alright, let's go to the next game. Alright. D4, D5. The bullet has not been going good for me right now. When it castles. Yeah. Almost there. I just gotta move. I don't think it was move quick. That was just I needed to convert quicker. It wasn't clean enough. Like it would have worked eventually. But I should have went for something easier with this little time. Maybe like I think I said this earlier, but I need to go for more on-board checkmates. Like I can't go for continuously try and simplify. I think that's making it more difficult. Oh wait. You want to get rid of the knight. I don't want them to have that on the board. And I can... Oh. There. And then bishop here. Alright, that's good to be on the dark square diagonal. We're looking at the knight. Yeah, we want to trade down because we don't want them to have too many options here. Queen's going to slide forward. Offer the queen trade. They don't accept. They probably shouldn't accept, so good decision. They shouldn't accept because they have the attack. I don't know if they're winning anymore. They definitely were winning. But if anyone's attacking, it's them. So you shouldn't trade when you're attacking. Like, you want to keep the pieces on, keep the attack going. Yeah, I think now I've lessened the attack. And then there, and then checkmate. Oh, wait. I would say the king could have slid over a square, and then it wouldn't have been mate. GG, I'll go to the next game. We gotta win. Feels like it took forever to get a win. Alright, we're gonna switch it up. We're going for the Catalan type of system, because the London system right now, I'm not playing. The London system never doesn't work. I'm not playing it good enough now, so I need to switch it up. Let me say something. I don't even know who said the difference is here, and like stylistically. I guess we'll take. I want some material. I mean, that's never a bad thing to start the game off with. We'll pre-move back. Trying to save some time. We just get that pre-move in. They do take there. Oh, that's tough. I assume with the way you're playing, you are winning, huh? I can drop. Oh, they take that way. Okay. Drop all the way back. And I can go up as... Oh, wait. And take that rook. Alright. Back to back, back to back. How long did it take me? It took... Well, I've played around 12 years. I would say when I first got back to chess, I was around 1400 online strength. So what I would say, just playing a lot would be my... Because I was 1400 for a little... Well, I don't know. I guess was I 1400? I was 1400 for a little bit. I don't know if I was like practicing around that time. I can't remember if I'm being honest. When I first got back, I think I was just playing. But I would say it feels like in the last 3 years I've seen a pretty big boom in my skill. So in total 12 years, but like for this level, like 3 years on top of that. There's definitely a checkmate here. I don't know if I can stop it. That's the scarier part. I think there's mate and I can't even get over there quick enough. I'm going to try and open the diagonal. Crushing the 24. Oh, that's tough. Dude, I'd lose it. I would lose it, I can't lie. Yo, Zoe, appreciate the likes. And 60,000 likes has been hit. By far the most likes I've ever gotten. Thank you for everyone that's contributed to that. Thank you a lot for that. That's great. I had a better tactic, but I'm so low on time. I just got to make a move. I had a way better move, but I'm not even too mad I missed it. I have 14 seconds. I'm just trying to not get crushed on time. Yeah, 2 seconds, just not enough time. Yeah. GG. Alright, let's go to the next one. The time. Gotta... Oh, yo! We had 325 subscribers. Thank you. Yo, this is... We started today at 320. We plus 5. And just on stream, too. We started streaming with 320. We're at 325. Yo, thank you for all that support. And on TikTok. This has been a great stream. Like 60K likes, 5 subscribers. I don't even know how many follow. I think I saw like 3 or 4 follows. This is crazy. We're going to castle. Go up. Look for the exchange. There. Push. Back. Assume they attack my bishop. It is crazy. It's fun though, I'm telling you. They're going to take. It's hectic. But it's like a fun hectic. It's like a chaotic good. I'm going to slide here on the G file. You can slide over. Oh, wait. That was dumb. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we want to guard that before it falls. I'm curious what they're... Okay, take. Attack. Attack. And we're attacking here on this b5 pawn. I think I mentioned this idea earlier. You don't always have to take it back immediately because there's no way for them to actually force you. Like, they can't stop you, I guess is the main point. Now it's just, can I win with the time allotted? Oh, that was free. 6 seconds, okay. Oh, there we go, okay, phew. Able to get a win. Able to get that win there. Let's go to the next one. Can I get back to back? Okay, pawn, queen forward. We have 10 minutes, so I have a chance. I didn't see their scores. Maybe I don't have a chance, really. Realistically, but we're going to play like I do. There's no need to not try to win the tourney. Take with check. Captures. And then pawn here, c5. So we're up a pawn right now. We want to get the knight in here. They could slide over, so it's really just an exchange. Am I losing that? Okay, it's not just an exchange. I think I'm just losing the piece for the most part. Okay, it doesn't matter there. Up. Okay, I definitely was losing there for a second. I don't know where I messed up at exactly. Like, I'm still losing, but like I was like completely losing for a second. Rook over. They haven't castled yet. They could still castle. Yeah, I said they could still castle. Check. It's free knight there. We're going to drop back to protect the pawn and open up this file. We're looking there. Take the rook. Oh! Oh! I did not see that I guarded mate. That was complete luck that I did not see that. I promise you, had no clue. I just completely missed. Thankfully, my bishop and knight locked into the point where I could do that. Man, that was a scary game. I was able to win though, but that could have very easily went the other way. Good game. I jumped to 7th place with that win, so hopefully with this one I can jump some. Well, not that I win, but I'm saying if I do win, that's the idea. Because when I say win, not saying that I automatically will do so. It's just if I lose it, I definitely am not going to jump. Not saying I'm guaranteed to. But like for the scenario in which I have a shot to win, I can only win the games anyways. Is my point. But yeah, knight here. They take castles and then rook here. I definitely messed up because I could have had something else. Yeah, that makes sense. That also makes sense. Take. Oh, free. Yeah, I don't want to open that up. That only helps them attack the queen. I don't want a queen trade. I think that only helps them. Check. Is that not mate? Really? They get away. That's... Wow. How is that possible that that's not mate? That is nuts. The king escapes. Check. Check. And then mate here. Okay, we got mate. So, we're still in 7th place with that one, though. But we're definitely closer. Oh, 3rd place is a little difficult. How much time is left? This tournament has 6 minutes left. I appreciate the likes, Mass. Almost at 61,000 there on TikTok. 320 subscribers. Yeah, this is nuts. Almost, wow. +5. All right, let's hop in the next game. Hopefully we can get there soon. Relatively soon. That's the goal. If I can get in a game, give me a chance. Give me a shot. All right, first place. I got to win here or the streak is gone. All right. All right, we're going to slide back. Bring the knight forward, a4. Rook here to e1. Okay, so far so good. We have a decent position. We want to make sure we don't have any huge mistakes. Because what he usually does, he'll simplify with me. And then at the end, he'll have a winning tactic. Because he'll just wear down the defense. So for now, I need to just stick with that part of it. Because the first part does work out for me. That I usually hang for a decent amount. I just have to be aware when the pieces gets low for the tactics that I can't see. Obviously, if you can't see him, you can't see him. But I gotta try and be hyper aware of that. I'm gonna slide over again. There it is. See, it won't be an open board crazy tactic, but it's just enough where now it's like I have to defend the entire rest of the game. But honestly, I think this one is different. Because here my position is just, oh! I could have got it completely free though. Man. Oh, am I lose? Like, slide over. Back. I played him good. Gotta move a slight bit faster. I was actually winning at the end there. I gotta move quicker. That's a common thing I've seen. The chess is not the issue. Oh, it is the issue. This is the chess. It's the time management. I just want to know, for those high rated, how are you calculating? Like I have no clue. I feel like I'm trying to cut some corners and not see every line, and it's still like at the end they have more time. Like how? Maybe you just see it quicker. I wonder what I could do. Maybe just play more bullet, more puzzle storm. Stay with it, because I was 2200. I don't think I did anything too different. Maybe it was just a little quicker. But I think I like the idea, like he had said, just to simplify more. The more I simplify, it'll be less thinking in the critical parts. Yeah, I couldn't imagine GM. I could not. I beat an IM one time, and it was the best feeling ever. But if I played it, I don't think I would. It would even be a fun game. Like I think I'd get crushed. Well, I'm sure I would get crushed. But I wonder, like, it must be muscle memory. Because there's no way that, even if they're that good, there's no way you're calculating, like, these minute seconds. Like, even if you're, like, I feel like you have to be a genius for that. But that's speed. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just, they've seen it before. So it's in their mind. And they're able to replicate it fast. Like, for me, I know the London, right? And I know maybe, I don't know, 10, 11 moves in it. But for them, they probably know like 20, 30 moves. So they're just putting out stuff they already remember. I just feel like maybe they see a tactic here and there. But most of it is probably memorization for that quick. Because watching some of the bullet tournaments, it's like, dude, there's no way. Like, even if you're amazing at this, I think their memory and their chess skill is amazing. The knight's going to slide. Queen's going to go up. Take. Yeah, that worked because we could have taken that at the end. Check. Oh. I could have taken that. That was a better move. Yeah, there's no way to win material here. As open as the king looks, I don't think there's a way to win material. Yeah, this is crazy. You would think there's something here. There has to be something. I don't see it, though. Whatever it is, I don't see it. I guess just won some pawns, but I'm guessing there was more than that. And my vision was limited. Alright, well, I mean, that's not a bad... I had a pin, though. I had another pin. I had, wow, 2 misses. I hope I don't lose this game, because that will be heartbreaking. What I missed, like, a pin and a fork. Alright, I missed 2 pins back to back. Alright, GG's. Go to the next game. We're in 7th still. We're playing 5th. But we're 1 point apart, so 5th, 6th, 7th, we're all pretty close, because I'm 7th at 21, and 5th has 22. 6th is tied with one of us. So if I win here, I could leapfrog 2 people potentially. If I go here, just drop back. Yo, appreciate the subscription. Well, I do tournaments. You can join the tournament. I'll just end it. So I won't have another one tonight, Sohan. I'm no good, Ella. But I'll have another one tonight, Sohan. But I stream every day if you want to join in then. I'll be on tomorrow. But yeah, first place, Kid Rattler. I think I will play with you tomorrow, Sohan, yeah. Appreciate likes, Revy. But first place, Kid Rattler. Second place, I really want Checkmate. 14.5 for 19. Crazy. We did get rattled. And then third place, Rav Master 09. GG's to everyone. I will be on tomorrow. I stream on TikTok at PJ's Chess, YouTube at PJ's Chess, and Twitch at PJ's Chess 993. So you are enjoying, please support on all 3. We're closing in on some milestones on all of them, really. So yeah, thank you for that, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.